Hydrate or dihydrate.
That's true. That's true. I did miss part of the announcement, didn't I? Well, I mean, yes, I missed it, but it was on purpose. It was on purpose. And the reason why it was on purpose is because I didn't want to detract from the actual message. I didn't want people to think it was just another go live notification. And to be fair, if that was the case, I probably should have made the notification not when I'm usually going live. So that is my fault. I just forgotten to do that a couple days ago because I was planning on doing it at the start of this month, but I forgot. It is the time that I usually go live, and I am live, but yeah, I didn't want to detract from that. Didn't want people to say, see the Twitch link and be like, oh, it's just another go live notification. Because it is a go live notification, but I didn't want them to ignore the rest of the information. Kind of dismiss it. Hello, Steady. Hello, Aragon. Hello, DK. Hello, Dan. Hello, Darth. Hello, Dux. How you guys doing? I see that Aragon was here before the stream started. And I don't want to go away either. I certainly don't. Again, who knows what will happen? Maybe I'll find that perfect job that lets me do what I do. I don't know. Gambling is bad. That's true. Yeah, the house always wins. So unless you you have a superpower of luck, it's just never a good idea. Hey! Here's hoping that you have the 1 in 140 billion or so tonight. Ah! I see. The lottery. True. True. Well, I wish you luck in that. Growing up, there were, times where I've been asked as a kid, man, if you won the lottery, what would you do? Oh, I would buy a house with an indoor swimming pool, and it would have its own room dedicated to video games, and I'd buy a massive waterbed. Actually, one of the things I wanted as a kid was a Velcro room. I don't know why I thought it was so neat, but you guys ever see at so occasionally at events, now these events could be like a carnival or something of that sort, where they have a giant dartboard essentially made of Velcro, and then you put on a Velcro suit and you run and jump and try to land on the board and get stuck to it, right? Like that kind of thing. I wanted a room with all sorts of weird shapes and squares, circles, just weird furniture type things that was all Velcro. And then I would wear a Velcro suit. That way I could crawl around everywhere, including just sticking to the ceiling. Just hang out on the ceiling. That was something in my mind as a kid. I was like, I want a Velcro room. Just really weird. Commission a statue of Smokey that is 3 meters tall. Why only 3 meters? That's a good follow-up question. That's a good one, yeah. True. Why only? Hello, Simonel. Welcome back, man. I'd buy myself and parents a house if I won this lucky
We're
lottery.
rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night.
We're the rats. I should allow that redemption to be a half a second longer, or 1 second longer. But that was another thing, Dux, is so it's been this back and forth in my mind, right? That if I ever did win the lotto, not that I've ever bought a lotto ticket, But where my parents live right now, since we live up in the mountains, there's a lot of maintenance that needs to be done on our driveway that my father does. And my thought was, you know what? I would probably splurge to have the entire road paved. That way, my dad doesn't have to do all that work anymore. But because some people are wired this way, where they're like the handyman, right? They need something to do. They need something to fix, and they enjoy doing it. If you take that away, what do they do with themselves? What do they do with their time? Especially when people who were like, they worked all the time and they worked very hard, and then they suddenly go into retirement. They don't know what to do with themselves. And it's like, I want my parents to have an easy and an enjoyable, retirement, but I wouldn't want to take away what makes them happy by just solving that problem. They find projects. Well, I'll tell you what, this house, Gaming Brain, you've been here. This house has so many projects to be done. There is no end to the amount of stuff that, like, man, my folks, when they first made, so when they first bought the house and they moved in, there was, they made a list. They wrote down everything they could think of at the time for stuff to work on for the house. And they got to like 70 something different projects, and then they had to stop because there were just too many. And then they started categorizing them on like, this is immediate, all the way down to this could be done whenever. And I think there's still like half of that list left. Like there's still a lot. Did I take a look at the NPC stat sheets? I did not. I did not. I'll be honest right now. I did not click on it. No. I saw the images. It was right after stream. I saw the images. I thought they were awesome. I commented on them. Then I checked a bunch of other messages that I had received. Commented on those. And then I got up. I took care of the dogs. And my next thing I did was I just lied down. I had to horizontal myself for a little bit because my back was bothering me. So I did not. I'm sorry. Set up a trust or something that sends you 10 to 15K a month to keep you comfortable without having massive hit from taxes. That would be awesome. Yeah. All right, so chat, what we need to do then is we need to pool together to have all of chat get into their lotteries. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Open board game hobby room cafe. That would be pretty cool. One of the things I would love to do is I've thought about doing like a cat cafe of some sort. You know, and maybe even turn it into like a streamed cat cafe. So it's like a cat sanctuary. But a cat sanctuary also has where people could come by and just hang out with the cats, give them love and attention, play with them. And there would be like streamed areas so that way people could watch their favorite cats live. Now imagine how the parents would react. I don't know how they would react to that. Well, I'm sure that they would be very happy. If he's too strong as the first homebrew NPC. Well, having an NPC be too strong, it depends on what their purpose is, right? Like I've barely played D&D stuff. I've certainly never hosted a D&D campaign. So I would not be a good objective, like I would not give a good opinion on that. I just don't know. Is this NPC supposed to be something that the players got to fight? Is this an NPC that they're just supposed to interact with? Like, is this I don't know. A potion of many things. Oh, see, it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that that I wish that had been like, you know, we don't necessarily need our sessions recorded, but I think moments like those need to be like, imagine if we simply had the audio, the transcript of that session, and then we had an AI condense it to those funny moments, and then we could just like have those as like little stories. So that was something that happened. I was partially paying attention because I kept having to escape to the bathroom. So last weekend when we were doing D&D session with myself, Dolphin, and Gaming Brain, we were doing a shopping day, you know, where we go out, go to the shops, interact with interesting characters, get materials and things like that. Dolphin had come across, well, first he went to this gilded shop. This shop was opulent, like top of the line kind of stuff where, you know, like, you can't afford what we have, traveler. And it was pretty over the top. Just a shopping day. And Dolphin was like, well, I certainly can't afford any of this, and this guy isn't willing to haggle because he thinks so highly of himself, so I'm just gonna leave. And the place he went to afterwards was like this real eccentric man who's like, oh yeah, you want a helmet that will protect your mind? Here you go. And he hands you a cast iron helmet. Like, no, not like, it's like a bowl essentially. Like, you know, like a bowl or a pot that you would like cook in. And he's like, here you go. Here's a helmet that will block out the weird sounds. And you're like, is this even magical? Like, this looks like a household item. Looks like a kitchen utensil or utility or whatever. Kitchen pot. Cast iron tinfoil hat. And all these other weird things that are going on. Dolphin asks about potions. He's got like 15 different potions. I don't even know exactly what all they did. And this is where I was only partially paying attention because, again, I had to use the bathroom. But apparently, Dolphin asked him to mix all of the potions into one potion. The potion started bubbling and started glowing like radioactive green. And was like trembling. On his way out with his new tinfoil hat or cast iron hat, he chucked this concoction of a potion through the door of the of that opulent shop, expecting it to work like maybe like a flashbang or maybe like a stink grenade or something, and the entire shop melted down. And what's more, what's even crazier is when that after that had happened and Dolphin, all the gold disappeared. Oh yeah, so it was like an anti-gold acid type thing. So all like the whole shop was gilded. Everything had gold on it. Gold leafed, gold trimmed, gold everything. All the gold gone. Like it was like it was targeting gold. But since everything used gold, the entire thing just crumbled. It like fell apart. Yeah, anything made of gold. Gone. But since everything had gold in it, everything fell to pieces. So anyways, what I thought was hilarious was when Dolphin got back to me, because I was in a different area at this time. Dolphin got back to me and hands me this tinfoil hat made of cast iron, or this cast iron tinfoil hat looking thing. He's like, is this at all magical? And I take a look at it and I do an Arcana check, and this thing is like potent magic. Like, it looks so ugly, but its function far exceeds what it should look like. Like, this thing should be like a high-level magic item and should look really good looking, but it just doesn't match. Like, so whoever put their heart and soul into this thing did not care what it looked like. Well, so yeah, no, you're right. It's the antithesis. It's more like the void of magic. You're right. But it was, I mean, it had to have been enchanted somehow, right? I don't know how it was enchanted. All I'm telling you is that it does not look as powerful as it is. I was just shocked. And so we found out that this item where he's like, I think I just got robbed, essentially, ends up being a really potent anti-magic item. Just funny. All right. It's been 30 minutes. Let's load up the game. Yeah. Yeah, my character was trying to inspect it and just noticed that there was a void. Like, there was just nothingness to it. Like, it didn't even exist. Like, you could see it, but you couldn't really sense it. I tried using magic inside of it. Nothing happened. It was pretty funny. I liked it a lot. Good session. Good roleplay. We had some of those moments where we're like almost out of breath laughing. So you know it was a good session. Can we have a 5 minutes of good old gold Prospector Simons? Well, I'll be. Let's go get some ore today. Let's go into the mines and get ourselves some resources. Hey, Zeb, what you doing? No, actually, I'm curious now because I haven't been able to confirm it until today. It looks like all of these characters do their things even when the server's not live. Because they all were finished by the time we got back on today. So I'm wondering if at the very end of the session, we send them all on like a 16-hour mission, if the next time we come back, they'll all be done. Circles within circles within circles and with circles. Yes. Oh, man. You know, I kind of wonder what would happen if we took the Timelines group and did like a Dungeons and Dragons session with that. And also silence the voices in his head. I didn't know he had voices. So that's a little bit of metagaming stuff that I'm trying to forget. You know, there are moments in D&D stuff where you get information that you're not actually supposed to have, or that you've had information from past. Like, as an example, right? Like, I, as a player, know what a beholder is, but my character might not. And so I need to try and make sure that I make character decisions based off of the character's information versus what I, as the player, have as information, you know? And sometimes that could be hard. All right, I think we needed fiber and pollen. Brother, yeah, I wish that there was gold or a silver mine or something like that. That way we can make our own money. Oh, I need to send these guys on missions too. We've got some materials for the Hollow Fang set for you, Dan. Let's see here. Yes, it is this. Okay, so let's do half. We'll split this. Split this. We'll get as many of those course threads as possible. the gold mine. Oh, I didn't realize I still had a seed on me. Oh yeah, we have a second floor now. Not that there's much going on in it. But we do have a second floor. Oh. So I'm pretty sure... So the server is only locally hosted. It's not an online server. But it seems like time passes even if I'm not online. Which I don't know is a server setting or not. It might be like, you know, does time only pass when the server is up? I don't know. I don't know if that's a server setting. It probably is. But it seems to me that time still passes because all of those plants were ready. And all of our minions are home. So that's my guess. Send you here. Let's not do. We'll do several 2 hours, and then near the end of the stream, we'll do a 16-hour. All right, the other one was, who are you? Nunya. Dunley and Sacred. So, one of the converts. So I'm able to increase the value of those missions, but I can't decrease the time when it comes to stats or like server settings. So we got some new weaponry. If you need to upgrade yourself, you're more than welcome to use just about any resource. Actually, really, any resource. Oops! What do you mean, oops? Wasted paper on a weapon? Oh, I see that. Merciless Twin Blade? It's okay. I mean, honestly, the weapons was probably what is going to spend them on anyways. So, not a big deal. Oh, right! Actually, that makes me wonder then. If you put in a ton of resources into the grinders... Okay, interesting. So, the workshops don't work while the server's off, but the missions did. Interesting. Alright. Weird. Nice horse. We're getting close to the stables. Alright, so we're supposed to construct a eye, which means we're gonna need scrolls and scourge stones. Scourge stones are from the smeltery, but we don't have access to them. That's gonna take whetstones. How many whetstones do we have? 50, 45. That should be enough. I don't know how much we're gonna. All right, it's still nighttime. I'm going to head to one of these money locations, the vendors. That's, I don't know why my brain couldn't think of the answer. Couldn't think of the word. The money places, you know. The banks. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, so when we first came here and we saw these NPCs, I was under the impression that since they were human, that they would not even talk to us. Like, they would be hostile. But that's not the case.
Wanna trade? Can I interest you in a little something?
Ooh, those are a little expensive. 2 goods in 24 minutes. I think that these are all the bad tier. Not the bad tier, like prior tier. The only reason why we might want to buy these is, yeah, see, it's like Merciless Copper. The only reason why we might want to buy these is simply to break them down.
Wanna try?
Shade is lower. I will buy the seeds, though. That is something that we should just keep buying every time. Let's go to the other merchant. We have the Merciless Pistol, but not the iron. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so when I was finding some of the other bosses to get more tech, I had ended up collecting books from that. Which is why we have some further technology before we have the prior technology. What am I happens? Can the NPC actually come over here? Oh, they can. I meant to not kill you, but suck your blood, and I screwed that up. Oops. I really like this game. This is a fun game. I do wish it had a bit more like grand stuff to it, like 4X type stuff. You know, I like to have my own village, maybe some minions working in the mines and things like that. More shady.
Can I interest you in a little
Wait a minute, out of stock?
Check out the goods.
Need more fancy thread to make armor. No, I'm out of money! Oops. And you can't sell to them either.
Can I interest you in
Rude.
a little something?
Can I interest you in a little something something? Send me something on Discord to check out? Alright. More fancy. Fancy. Oh, the wool thread. The stuff from the northern areas. Yes. Yeah, we do. We don't have enough of that. Man, it is a warm day today in the game. Oh. I wanted to suck the blood. Do we need thread and cloth? Well, hold on. Before we do that, I need to... I mean, I think we might. I don't know. Hold on. Trying to get home without burning to death. Because I think that that is one of the resources that we need to get ourselves, because the cost to make it is just too high. Is the tier 1 station gone? No. We should still have all the tier 1 stations. They should be in the same room. So in the tailoring room, it's on the right side here. The leather. Oh, we can't even make the wool thread. That's part of the problem. And we want to keep the coarse thread. The coarse thread is used for something else. We don't want to lose the coarse thread. So the coarse thread is something that I was trying to make, because we need with coarse thread and scroll, I mean with paper, we can make the scrolls for our current tech. That way we can learn more current tech stuff. Yeah, we gotta go back north and we gotta fight for that stuff. Gotta go earn it. Which is fine. There's gotta be a drop all nearby, right? Can I just hit E on this? No. I wonder what the trippy mushroom does. Chat, should we try it? Try the trippy mushroom? Oh no. I'm falling away. Oh no, I'm so tiny. Hey! I have an achievement called, oh no, I ate the wrong mushroom.
I cannot build here. I cannot build here.
Hello, hero. Welcome back, man. Just don't look at this swirly stuff. Oh, everything's fine. No, did I just eat it again? Oh, no. Whew. It didn't let me.
This will not work.
There we go. All the seeds are down. Always try a trippy mushroom. No, thank you. No, that was trippy enough for me. Nope. I'm going to put this back and never touch it again. What is this, Schedule 1? Keep your horse alive by supplying it with plant fibers. Are you telling me that if we don't, they'll die? Well, I don't want them to die. How do I interact with the horse? How did I open up that horse menu? What? Chad, how did I open up that horse menu? Excuse me? Horse? Open inventory. Hey! My inventory? Oh. Feed it. Thank you very much for that. And welcome back, by the way. There we go. Now I won't starve to death. Gotta feed it 1,000 pieces of grass. I needed more. I need better blood. No, and we need... Wait a minute. I can't fight the merchant people, right? I can't kill them. Because what if I kill them to get the money? Right? Like, we need money. Where do you get money? We also need more wool. You know, I'm going to go to where Dan is to help him get more wool. Because he needs it for his armor. Let's go this way. Badger, 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 badger. So, hero, are you gonna join us? Sorry, horse. Feel bad. Hello, Dan. join us doing drugs. Well, I mean, it was more out of curiosity. Hello? All these plants. Look at all these empty plants. Search their nightstands. I'll try. Is there a code for the server? Yes, there is a super secret password that we've used for every other community game. So if you joined any other community game we've ever done, it's the same password. If you don't know what that password is, then I'll DM it to you. That's not a problem. You haven't? All right, no worries. I'll just DM it to you real quick. Oh, you might need to add me as a friend on Steam. I'm not quite sure about that part. I mean, the cows are just produce milk, right? There's no other purpose to that. Also, that is a werewolf. It's a big heckin' wary wolf. Meow indeed. In the Discord, if you want to send me your Steam friend code, also friend. True. Sulfur, good call. Sulfur is not a very common resource for us to find. Even in, like, the sulfur pit area, it was not easy to obtain. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, another piece of candy. Hello, horse. Wait, he dropped a vermin salve. Why did he have one? All right, I'll just use one now. Oh, I guess I wasn't maxed out. Never mind. What? All right, we gotta go to a larger place, the cotton farm. Oh, but there's garlic over there, right? Or does this one not have garlic? I would think that there would be garlic here. There tends to be in just about all these locations. Well, I guess we'll find out. I sent you my Steam username and your DMs. Which DMs? Are you sure you sent it to me? Because I don't see it. Oh, there's quartz! I'm going down for it. I'll be back up in a moment. Staying alive, staying alive. Did you send it to the wrong person? Because I don't have it in Discord DMs, and I don't have it in Steam DMs either. Oh, not Steam. Whatever. Twitch. Oh, wait, did you post it in the Discord? No. No, I don't see it. In my Discord DMs. Odd, because it hasn't... I mean, I have notifications turned off, but I actually opened it. You got garlicked? I knew it! These filthy humans. I thought it would be better there. I mean, it could be either. It's... I just don't see it. Normally, I would even get a notification saying, hey, do you want to accept this DM? But I don't even see a DM request. Yeah, I've got nothing. The last message I have is from my World of Warcraft group. 17 stacks in a blink of an eye. Yeah, garlic. Oh, man. Getting the cotton. We really need to get cotton seeds. Oh, you know, we might be able to buy those. So if we could start collecting a little bit of silver, that is what we need to buy from any of these silver vendors, is the cotton. That way we can have our own cotton farm. Shadow ban? I don't think so. Hold on. Can I see like an ignored list? Where do I see my ignored list? If your account was ever compromised, then it is possible that I had put your account on ignore. But if you're in the Discord, all right, there's the @. Oh, there might be something wrong with Discord. Wait, no. Send a test message. I think there's a problem with Discord. Because it took like 10 seconds for your profile to load. And once I messaged you back, then it worked. I see your message now, and it was 4 minutes ago. That's really odd. All right, one moment. I have a friend request from a random Steam user on a profile I don't recognize, with no friends. And a very lewd profile. Well, that's got to be a decline. Ignore. Then add friend. One moment, Dan. All right. Added. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he has the password, but I think the game requires Steve friendship. I'm honestly, I don't remember. That's not you? No, I know that one was not you. That was somebody completely different. Yeah, I get those occasionally. They're just scams. I know that much. All right, we got... It's almost daytime, just as an FYI. No worries. So, Hero, question. How familiar with the game are you? Oh, there's a level 42. Hello. I'm in the snow, so I shouldn't be killed by the sun, right? That was a wishful thinking. So, in that case, I mean, I just want to make sure, and people are more than welcome to join this server itself, but the participation in my character's clan, or guild, or whatever it's called, is mostly dependent on your knowledge. If you're relatively new to the game, you're more than welcome to join. I just don't want, since both myself and a few other people are very new to it, I don't want their experience to be ruined by experienced players who are able to just burn through the game and know everything. So,
Cheer
if you're...
100.
Thank you, Fox. And cheer 100 to you too, buddy. Thank you very much for the bits. Every little bit counts. Anyways, yeah. If your knowledge is as extensive as ours, you're more than welcome to join my guild. We'll invite you. Otherwise, you can make a nearby guild in a different area if you want, so we can be more like neighbors. All right, we got 13 more wool. And we got thick hide? Really? I don't remember getting thick hide. Okay, it requires oil. We can put a portal on any buildable land and theoretically portal from anywhere. If you have the materials, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like how in, we had to put it in a buildable spot.
Cheer 100. A duck walks into a bar and orders a cheese omelet.
All right. And then what? What happens next? After he orders the cheese omelet. Wait a minute. A duck eating eggs. Would that be considered cannibalism? It's like a pig walking into a bar and ordering bacon. Interesting.
Cheer 100. I'm sorry, I didn't think out the joke that far.
Okay, I mean, you don't have to. But I am curious as to what happens when the duck orders the omelet. Chat, if a duck ordered an omelet, what would the punchline be? All right. Man, during the daytime, I'm not sure. Not sure what to do. Normally, whenever I would be playing a game that has a day-night cycle, during the day, like during the night, would be when I am like digging underground, gather resources. You know, we could put a mist thing. Oh, that is actually, well, most of the day has already passed. That is actually something we could very well do. Is during the daytime, I could have gone into the mountain to get more iron. The duck ordered it to go because he had to fly. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that one. I like that. That's a great response. All right. Should we do a cotton run? Just get all the cotton real quick? Actually, I'm curious now. I want to see. Do we? Oh, we do. There is a vendor over here. Merchants all over meat and trade wares. I'm gonna assume that the shady ones are the only ones we can trade with without having to have a disguise, I think we need, because we have like several different forms here that we haven't discovered. I'm wondering if we can discover like a human form. Well, it's about to hit nighttime. We can do some contests. That's gonna get us. Oh, but all the garlic! I don't want to get garlicked! I would go into the haunted mine, but that's better to do during the daytime. Stygian shards? Well, we can go see what's over here. Go on a little adventure. Oh shoot. Who do we have to kill in order to get the silver pouch? Is it you? Yes, Christina the Sun Priestess. Northwest and nearby. Well, oh, and then it lets us get the wool threads. Let's get some more wool threads for Dan's upgrades first. Then we can do that. Let's go to the nearest farm. Why are you talking to the RuneScape version of Dr. Frankenstein? Ah, Mauritania, huh? Well, I brought back a considerable amount of threads, so you might be able to make your set now. I would go and check. No garlic? No garlic. Good. No! Not the cat. Actually, what if I turn into a rat next to the cat? Nothing. Nothing happens. Be gone, chickens! Piggies! Are you aching? Yep. Oh, some bacon. Now, why are you helping him? Why wouldn't you help Dr. Frankenstein? Whatever. Only 4 is better than none. Dude's pretty strong. He wants body parts? Yeah, from the dead. I mean, the dead don't need them, right? I'm just playing devil's advocate here. The best way to open packages. Through sheer force. That's why? What do you mean that's why? It's not. It's science. Good. More resources. All right. Who's next? None of the farms. Because I don't... Again, the garlicking is That's so obnoxious, and there's no way to, like... Actually, wait a minute. Garlic resistance. How does it actually function when it comes to garlic resistance? Let's go to this cotton farm. I want to see if that, like, if it slows down, or maybe I only get so many stacks. I don't know how the garlic resistance operates. Don't mind me, I'm just a wolf. Hello. Just in here breaking your shelves. That's why you don't want to help him? What, because you want his body parts? This quest line gets pretty interesting. Definitely get an interesting take on the story of Dr. Frankenstein. Frankenstein. I don't like that fire. All right, well, now I'm on fire again. Fire's bad, okay? Yes. The loot! That's so satisfying. Well, we got a seed. All right. There should be garlic up here. Now... Interesting. Oh, wait. All right. Garlic exposure. Am I still getting garlic exposure? So I passed these garlic barriers. I'm like right next to them without an issue. All right. Garlic. Okay, so it is slower. But honestly, not by much. Also, I am still not collecting these nearly as fast as I need to. Can I hide inside the house? I'm still getting garlicked. Rude. Please don't. Well, I mean, they asked nicely. You concerned why these graves are empty? Whose graves? All right. Well, I managed to get in and out without having too much garlic, but the garlic resistance doesn't seem to make a massive difference. I do want to check out that farmer's market. Ooh, but I've got too many resources to waste, so let's actually leave first, deposit, and then come back. The vampire hunter. Level 57? Why? Who is that, and when do we need to kill her? Ah. What do you give? Ah, the pistols! And the advanced blood press. Interesting. So we just saw the lady that gives us the guns. It's gonna take a while. Hey, what's up, dude? Are you at the base? You at the house? Hello, anybody home? I don't see you, sir. Are you at the house? This place? Actually, can I invite you from anywhere? I think I can. Plan invite. There you go. You story home? Ah, there you are, friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, here is the resource room. You may use whatever you need. Well, why, thank you. It works rather hard on this home. All of the crafting stations are down here. So we have the weapons smithy over here, the bottom left. We have the the alchemy supplies in the center, and just to the right of that is the tailoring area where you can make your armor. Right now, I would ask that you... Oh, actually, we might have enough wool thread for 2 sets of equipment. Well, let's see here. 53 divided by 5 is 10. So that's 10 times 6. We need like 60. So we don't actually have enough yet. There's extra leather bags in there if you... My brain was trying to do quick maths, and I think I still failed. Also, if you want to catch up with technology, if you come over to either of these research desks and learn what we've got researched, your character should be able to catch up. Need to plant this. But I would recommend following your tutorial that you have on the top left until you've caught up. Unless when you started the game, it did not request or require that you do that. All right, now that it's daytime, we can go to the mine. About that equipment. Oh, right. Hold on. How much cotton did we collect? You don't have any recipes so far. Okay, so over here at the research desk, if you hit F on them, you should be able to see all the stuff we have discovered, and then click the learn to learn all the stuff that we discovered. But I would recommend that you follow the tutorial to at least catch up. It shouldn't be very long. Because some of the stuff we've already done, and therefore all you'd have to do is like walk up and interact with certain objects in order for it to count. Like these seeds. No. Wait, it costs paper to learn? No, that it costs paper to discover. It shouldn't cost anything to learn. If it says discover, then yes, that does cost paper. But the learn should not. Keyword should not. If it does, whatever. It is what it is at that point. All right. Get ahead to the mine. Gather more iron. Oh, I have cotton seeds. Sounds good here. I'm gonna plant the cotton ones down here. I've been kind of planting things haphazardly. Might not be the best idea. To the mines! They call it a mine. It reminds me of our Mines of Moria multiplayer game we did. Oh, hello, humans. Oh, they can smell me. Smell of garlic. I mean, hold on, wait a minute. Why does garlic make me smell? Huh? I mean, everybody should smell of garlic. If they're so, like, anti-vampire, everyone should smell like garlic. So why does it just make me stinkier? Hmm? If anything, if they smell garlic, they should be like, oh, that can't be a vampire. He wouldn't be covered in garlic. What kind of dumb vampire would be covered in garlic? Oh, it's Belmont. Wow. What a Chad. Excuse me. It took most of the day just to get to the mine.
My arrows will strike true.
Uh-uh.
My faith is unshakable.
Rude. These silly skeletons. These are the ones that have, like, the aimbotting. The aim where you're going to be rather than where you are. They're gonna get me killed! And here comes Fancy Lady Pants.
My arrows.
Oh, she's coming this way.
My faith is unshakable.
Woo! That was close.
Bless this shot.
Hi. Nope. I had this nagging feeling in the back of my mind of, no, I should probably make sure that she's not following. I do enjoy a good bit of resource gathering. extra rude. Now I can't gather any of those. You know, with these different gems, right, for the cutting table, I'm wondering if that means that we're going to be able to allow to turn these into... I'm stretching! You jerkwad! How does the world know what I am? That was on purpose! Oh, goodness. If we could turn these into, like, skill gems. I'm assuming we will, but... I'm not sure. Excuse me. You got a blue version of my Arceus? A blue version? For ice? Really? Summon like ice skeletons? That'd be kind of cool. Something killed all these over here, and it wasn't me. Oh, blue quality. I think I did get an upgrade. Yes, I got the finger one, so they are 50% further and faster. They do less damage than the original, but again, it's more about how many it spawns. If I could get like, it shoots like 3 or something, that would be much better. It's all about the amount of summons we can get. That way it distracts the enemy more. This one creates a ghost that hits things around the target. Oh, you're talking about this one? The Scythe Boy? It's a ghost that hits things around the target and then condemns them. That's pretty cool. Okay. Sorry for the yawn. I don't think we need to save sulfur or anything. I think that those raw resources can simply be put straight into the furnaces. I think most resources, now, I think that most mineral-based resources can be put straight into the stuff. Yeah, you should be able to do it with. Oh, come on, lady. Well, I mean, we could fight you again, I suppose. Did you just shoot your ally to heal them? You know what? I'd really rather not fight you. Well, yeah, I can't think of a reason to keep the regular sulfur, so go ahead and smelt it. But keep in mind that means you're the one who dealt it. Get it, chat? Grinder. I guess. I don't know. I've not used clay yet. I'm not sure what it's used for. I would guess it's for potions. Like to make the vials, but I don't know. You're doing an escort quest? Really? I don't know if I've ever done an escort quest in RuneScape. Not that I can remember. I've done many escort quests in like World of Warcraft, but I don't know if RuneScape has ever had, or at least Old School, has ever had an escort quest. Nicholas Gardner. No. I don't recognize it. Man, this mountain is so unstable. It's kind of crazy. I mean, even with my caffeine tablet, we're only like an hour and a half in. So it's been about 2 hours since my caffeine tablet. And I'm young already. Oh, I see. I see. You're looking for his grave for the quest. I guess it's not really an escort. It's more like, you know, he's leading you versus you're escorting him, right? Really? How? We should soon have enough resources for both of you to get the best equipment you got. Well, the best base equipment, not the named equipment. Like the set bonus equipment, that's what. Everything else but. Did you lose? This lady lost to just 2 random skeleton mages. Wow, what a sound. We got the merciless Iron Axe. Good. I wonder what that's used for. Because the great sword is used against wood. The Iron Axe would be used against wood. Or would be used against wood. Or would I be wrong? That would make sense. But would it be correct? We'll have to find out. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck all that it could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. All right. And out we go. No! I must get this loot! Thank you. Oh, by the way, now we have access to compressing the blood essence. So those thousands of essence we've got should now be mostly turned into regular stuff and things. Yeah. Yeah, stuff. The, not regular. The condensed essence. condensation. Nope. Nope. No, sir. No, thank you. So I went in with the purpose of doing it at night, only to have it become night. And now it is about day by the time I'm done. The whole point of the excursion was to do it during the night. And I mean, during the day, and I've only done it during the night. All right. Let's put 2 in here. 2 in here. 2 in here. 2 in here. We'll put a 3rd one in here. 3rd one in here. 3rd one in here. And this one, we'll put the sulfur. Take its resources. We'll deposit these. Do we have anything else we need to deposit? We have some knowledge. Pendant of the Dawn. Is that one of these? No. It's one of the new ones. 10% chance on primary hit to condemn. Really? That's cool. And the Merciless Iron. And assortment of storage lockers. What does that even mean? $35 items. That's way better. What did you say? Easily make 2 sets of armor with how much cotton we got. Good. Good. Blasphemous Dread. One spirits is target. The damage and inflicting. That's pretty good, but it doesn't have the duplicate thing. So it doesn't spawn 2 skeletons. Where does money go? One of these should be money box. This one is money box. Small, small, small. $21.35. We take this out. Then suck that up. This is a nice little box here. And now I got more storage. This is a fish box. It does not need to be fish. I don't even know how many fish there are in the game. I'm going to take all of these to yoink that. Place this down. Starting to get late here. Thanks for the stream. Catch you next time. Don't forget to check your Discord after. Oh, absolutely, man. Thank you again, Steady, for stopping by and saying hi. Sorry I missed your goodbye. It was a couple minutes ago. Why you weren't getting the head where it should have been. You already grabbed it, that's why. Oh, no. I've certainly done that. doing a quest and thinking, you know, why haven't I completed this part of the quest when I've already completed it? All right, we've got a lot of stone dust here. That can be turned into whetstones. Is there really anything else that we could do with this stone? Stone dust, I feel like, has another use. Should have another use. Oh, it's 9-1. The whetstones. Well, the whetstones are going to be needed for the scourge stones. I don't know what else the whetstones will be needed for. Well, we really don't need the copper bars anymore. So, I suppose we could start that process. So, for every 100 copper ingots, we'll need 1,000. Roughly. More like 900. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Since we have 4, if we do 50, we'll do 2.5. 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. Oh. 2, 3. All right. That should give us a lot of whetstones. We still don't have that quartz option, do we? Not yet. Don't have that. Oh, I have ore on. We could just store it. There we go. All right, well, that made a little bit more space in the materials box. Got the money, got the fish, got the gems, got the skills. What happened to the backup material? Like, so this box here had, like, excess supplies. Where did those go? Oh, in the lockbox. All right, that's fine. That works. Well, I also had some of the other equipment, which is why I asked. Okay, let's check the resource generators. Not generators. The looms. Plant fiber and okay. Let's check these. Yes. More sawdust. Okay. Got this. Wait, what? We made a stone body. Oh, I suppose we did, yeah. You were asking about where to put the clay. I don't know what the stone body. He says used for just decorative castle features. Would I know what decorative castle features we would care about? All right, 900. Gosh dang it. I messed that up. Half, half. Put you in here. Put you in here. The sawdust. Sawdust and grass would go in. Right? Yeah. Sawdust and grass. Let's take these flowers and these flowers. Take half of you. Half of you. We have 3 seeds in total. Let's bring those down to the grinders. I'm not sure what else the flowers are used for. Probably for potions. Go in here. Go in here. Do you in this one and this one. Seeds. Put cotton seeds down here. And we will put rest here. Yes, we do. Good. Time to collect. White Doc, where's my 15-minute break? Who's getting a 15-minute? Nobody's getting a break here. There are no breaks. All right. You get breaks? I know, right? Another tailoring supplies. We've got a lot of thick hide now, but not a lot else. Yeah, more wood! So, we need wood. And iron. To make... Well, hold on. What did we need compressed wood for? I know we needed it for something. Is it purely for equipment? The reinforced planks, that's what. We do need it for some equipment, which we should make. Is that is not a furnace thing. I don't think that would be a loom thing. It's a blood press thing. An alchemy. It might be a grinder thing. Or a sawmill thing? It's a sawmill. Okay. Alright, so it is a 3. Pretty equivalent. Oh, 3 and it just makes 1. Oh, joy! Alright, well. Sure. I suppose after this we won't need much more than that. Let's do 100 and 250 here. And we'll do 100 and 250. The rest will be put away. Did I see... You see Axe E. don't know what that means. Oh, that! That's what you mean. Yes, yes, I did actually. Yeah, I had the normal iron axe, and I gave it to one of the NPCs because I don't know what the Merciless does, actually, if I look. I'm assuming it also does damage against wood. Yeah, damage against wood. Versus the Great Iron Axe, or the Merciless one, which I have, which also does damage against wood. So for me, it was like, why use the dual wield when the Great Sword does the same thing? I thought that was like, we would be phased out of the Iron Axes. I guess I was wrong. I do have the Great Sword recipe. Yes. I got that because I killed the boss. So I could craft a Great Sword, and then you can craft the Merciless one. Yeah, it is a V. Yeah, it was a V. Yes. What kind of decorative stuff can we do here? Nothing of great importance. Like just moving this. Moving it out of the way. You think you want pistols? Pistols would probably be very cool. I really wish there were basements in this game, but apparently they don't exist. Want to do some V-Blood heroes? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. Help him get caught up. What? Well, did we need to? Oh, I should do another run to the north. For more. So, I don't know where we're supposed to get our money from. Right? I feel like we're missing, or we don't have it yet. Like, I thought we were going to send our servants to the towns, like, inconspicuously, so then they could...
Are you ready to dance?
They could do the buying and the selling and whatever, and I am not ready to dance. I don't know if I got it, in me today. Run, Simon's dog, Smokey will catch you. What? Also... I thought your comment about running was about the fires that are happening. There's a lot of fires going on right now in Spokane. My family has even gotten messages from family friends and neighbors. Well, friends that we've made along that are like, hey, you guys okay? Spokane's on fire right now. And it's about to be daytime. So I'm going to miss this opportunity. You know what I'm going to do then instead is we're going to go here into the Gleaming Meadow. Because I don't want to go into a enemy town during the day. I don't even want to do it at night, but I'd rather do it at night than during the day. So, Corset, how you doing? All right. So with any luck, we might collect some seeds from these plants. The sun! Put on some sunscreen. Can I archer this? No. I wonder if the bear would be good at this. The bear should be able to walk up and just swipe it, right? What? The bear can't swipe the plants? You're kidding me. That's lame. Also, I've got a question. If the sun is considered so deadly to vampires, how is the moonlight okay? In fact, at sometimes they're like, oh no, the moonlight is what gives them their power, when the moonlight is simply the reflection of the sun. What's up? Ah, my health is what's up. Doing what I can. Been stressing. Been trying to deal with that. I appreciate you asking. I wish I had better news on that. Oh, we're about to have a blood moon. Yeah, wait a minute. Does the blood moon make us stronger? Hmm? How does that work? Some news is bad news, and some news is good news. It's so heckin' bright. Can I hide in the bush? Nope. I should have just waited till night. There's so much to gather. What is all in the sun? There's a bear living down our door. Oh, sorry. But actually, you know what? I do need your blood. Thank you.
The trees foretold your coming.
No! I don't want to deal with your shenanigans, lady.
Be gone!
Get her, lads.
Spirits, hear me. Gone.
I've been feared! Nobody needs to be bleeding my own blood.
Be gone.
What am I doing? I just shoot her.
So familiar.
So, Corson, how's the new job?
New knowledge acquired.
No! Shining so bright. Finally! Yeah, how is the blood moon? Also, we've been having a lot of, like, very creepy red moons with all the fires that are going on. It has been very spooky. It's Zombie Horde night. I'm kidding. Mostly. That would be funny. Right. Now that it is nighttime, let's go check out the, that town. Supposedly, there are vendors here. Hopefully I can get in without being caught. Excuse me. Excuse me. But the most safest place is Gunga City. Are we stronger? Yes. So, the bottom left, it shows the blood. I mean the buff. It boosts the effect of your current blood type by 20% and increases your movement speed. That's really all it does. So whatever blood type you've got, your benefits are 20% stronger. Now, is that additive or multiplicative? I don't know. Hello? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I thought we were all gonna be cool. We're not cool? This isn't what I expected. That's true. It only helps if you have good blood. Hey, Dolphin! I almost typed the shout out in a DM rather than in the actual chat. How is your Void crew today? Hello? Hello, are you friendly? You're not friendly. Can I kill you? I could. Give me your loot! Uh-oh. He had no loot. This was a mistake. Or a lucrative opportunity. Maybe this zone will have money. Yes, give me all of your money. Well, hopefully I didn't just delete these NPCs.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
We really gotta change that to something nicer. Dolphin, dolphin, dolphin. Do, 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 do. Oh, he's back? That's what I thought. Wait, what if I turn into a rat? Can you talk to a rat? Get back here.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night.
I mean, if you saw a rat like this with like glowing red and glowing red eyes, I'd be fine too. The light can't save you from me. It's his jump attack. We pray at night, we stalk at night. So, how was your day today, Dolphin? If you need to immediately raid and run, because it's late for you, I definitely understand. Although, given recent knowledge, I feel that you're going to be up pretty late. Man, there's just all manner of random items from this area. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess that we need a specific form to interact with these NPCs. It was just a rat. Oh shoot, a rat. Listening you play Rinrose. Where's my jump attack? Oh. True. True. I didn't put that together until you mentioned that. Yeah. My jump attack. Honestly, I mean, I was so used to that being a thing in the other games that we were playing where my character would jump and then do like a really sick move. The aerial assault. Only to look super lame because it isn't a thing. Some kind of monster. I am the monster. Excuse you. Learn your place. Speaking of learning your place, human, I've been recently rewatching one of my favorite animes, and that's Overlord. Lots of fun. I splurged, chat. I actually ended up buying my very first subscription, like, streaming service. My own, rather than, like, borrowing or whatever. I actually signed up for, yeah, that. Crunchyroll. Now, unlike what they did with the anime industry, but the fact that in one location you could have all, like, access to all these animes at really good quality, I just had to. I finally came. So, what got me to get the subscription was actually I was rewatching Solo Leveling. But how I was watching it, I wouldn't say it was. Yeah, how do I say this without incriminating myself? The method in which I was watching it wasn't something that there was something wrong with the way I was watching it, and it wasn't of the best quality. So I figured I would go to a legitimate source. Not that the source I had originally was illegitimate, but yeah. Anyways, I was watching the episodes, and the audio was incorrect, or it was mistimed, or whatever, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna get it from a proper source and enjoy it that way. So that's what I did. I feel like these NPCs here are supposed to be the trick. You were a skeleton? Wait a minute. Something isn't right here. So, I think this is going to be a disguise that we need. Something's off about this. That's probably the disguise. I was trying to see if I could, like, dominate that individual, but I can't. So whoever is disguising these undead, that's the disguise we need. But it's probably from an NPC nearby. Probably from a boss. Hold on, I need to... should probably get back to this. So, how have you been enjoying it, Dolphin? You said you started it recently. How far in are you? Not to talk spoilers, but I'm curious about how far into the anime. It's really good. Overlord is one of my favorites. You found the trippy mushroom? I would recommend not consuming it. Baldur's Gate 3? Well, there goes the next few months of your life. Hope you enjoy. We start good night. Got sunflower seeds too. We're rats. We're rats. Do the right. We pray like we stop at night. The other seeds? No. So we got a handful of resources from fighting that area. Oh, can we gather this? On sale for 55. Wait. $55 on sale? That doesn't sound like a sale. It sounds like full price. Wait a minute. How much is Baldur's Gate 3? What? Oh, Canadian. Right, right. Canadian dollars. I'm like, wait a minute. 55 USD? That's not a sale. It's like hardly a sale. It's like maybe getting a few dollar coupon. The shuttle come out. Wah, wah, wah. All right, well, this jewelry box is now full. Which means we're going to need to start a second one. Okay. Oh, it's not even enabled. Well, that one wasn't. The rest of them. Okay. Now the whetstones. What were they going to be used for? Ah, right. We need the whetstones for the skirt stones. That means we're going to need more dust, which means the bones need to be crushed. So, what do we have for bones? What? Ozybones. Alright. We got quite a bit of greater blood essence now. We have 2 scourge stones. Nope. Wrong route. Sawmills are working hard. War. It's only going to get us like 10. It's pretty bad ratios. We could go fight more skelly boys. Let's take this pollen straight into the tailoring. Back. We can bring these over here to make scrolls for knowledge. Sawdust. I didn't grab the sawdust. Ah! Sawdust. I don't know if we want the stone. The grind. There's no more sawdust in here. Ah, but we got more wood to turn into sawdust. More wood. Okay. All right. Got the sawdust. Put that in here. Okay. And then with these pages, put those in. So once the papers are done, we'll turn them into scrolls. Good. The rest can be, well, these can be stored. Those need to be put into their respective grinders. I find these types of refining facilities to be a little interesting, where you have to insert the resources and then they get processed automatically based off of the resources you place, versus like queuing stuff up. So it's not like you can say, I want you with these resources to queue up 10 stone from these 100 raw stone that I have, or the rubble I have, or cut stone from the regular stone. Instead, you put them in and then it's just automatically dealt with. That means that unless you can like redo the priorities here, like move them around, there's no way to force the game to prioritize it. Right? So, as an example, it's doing the grave dust right now. But as soon as it was done with that, now it's going on stone bricks. But what if I wanted the gravestone dust done first? I can't tell it to do that. It will do whatever's at the top first and then go down the line. I can't set something as a priority. And I can't move these around in their priority list. So it goes through each of these to see what's going to be done first. So since you can't queue it up, you can't decide, nor can we change the order in which they're done. Another night. And more trippy shrooms. No, thank you. I wonder if the fine trees that we can grow are better than the regular trees. The fine pine, you know? Okay, so for plots, are we able to plant a... No, we can't. Wait a minute. Did that say outside of your territory? Yeah, it requires a grow pole. Okay. I thought so. How did that tree drop a rat? Okay. Now, we might get good wood out of all these trees. I don't know how this part works. I've never planted a tree. We planted all these other plants that have, like, you know, you just kind of harvest and then they'll regrow, which is great. I don't know how this is going to operate with the trees. We'll find out. I got an emerald from that. But for now, let's take a little visit to the other vendor location. So there should be more than one. Here's the merchant farm. I'm pretty sure that there was another merchant farm. Or not. I guess we need to find one. So, teleport. And we'll do a bit of exploring. We're gonna head around here and explore this area. I just have the "we're rats" going over and over in my head. We're rats. We're rats. We're rats. Pray it. Stop. We're the rats. There's that mountain. Moving again. Okay. I can't dominate this individual. This individual does not actually have... Wait, what?
Veins of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves.
What is it? I don't even remember. Anyways, this character or creature is a skeleton, but it's it's not like I could take advantage of it or anything. Not much that can be done. The Vampire Hunter, go. I'm Burning Night versus Burning Moonlight. I'm Burning Moonlight. But yeah, my guess is that whatever is creating those oh. Wait a minute. Something's off with this one. 100% scholar. Well, they're only level 20. "100% scholar." What in the world?
You are mine to control. Your mind is mine to control.
Alright. I gotta get home. Let's just go straight south. That might be the safest route. So when you blood the person, right? Last time we did that, it killed the entity. Are we able to, like, make it so we could get blood from them without killing them? I don't know. I don't know. We need like 20 furnaces though. Why do we need 20 furnaces? What do we need that many furnaces for? I thought 4 was already excessive. Also, I am now remembering that I cannot fast travel like this, so can somebody bring me a horse? 1 iron bar is like 2. Yeah, we got loads of iron bars. We have like 100 iron bars still, right? We're fine. We're good. I wonder if we can get this person as like maybe a servant. I don't know what bonus the scholar would have. Oh my god, if you just walked in front of me and that did friendly fire and killed you, that would have been upsetting. Can somebody Google whether or not, like, if there is a way for you to capture a prisoner and get their blood without killing them? Like, did I just do it incorrect last time? It could be like when you put them in the prison, right? They have a health bar. And so if they're not healed, like, you know, if you take too much blood, then it kills them? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys shouldn't have, like, yeah, you guys should be fine. You shouldn't be able to. You should use blood if you don't kill him. Scholar is very rare. Alright, so I really need to get this person home alive. No, thank you. Oh, it's a wolf! Alright. We leave the humans alone, I think. No, the humans won't kill it, but the wolves would. Leave me alone, sir. No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Wow. I killed the enemy. Ooh, that's a lot of deforestation over there. I didn't even do that. Wow. Really? This is the shortest route. I mean, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be daytime soon. How much further do I have to go? A fair distance. Oh, no. Hello, Skelly boys. Running around at the speed. So, not really. Or like taking a stroll. You found the rat chest. Yeah, we do have a box filled with rats. That is a thing. Oh, it's a bear! It's Arnie partially dead. They... nearly there. Just a little bit further. The problem is near the outside of our home, there's like a monster spawn of some kind. So it could be a bear, it could be a spider, it could be a wolf. It's like there's 3 wolves this time. Right. Quick! Quick! Get inside, lady! Alright, we need to build another one of these. Convert.
You will make a fine
Wait!
servant.
No! No! Wait! Hold on! Oh, shite! Chat, if I Alt F4, can I save it? Oh no! It was supposed to be in a prison! Can I re-charm them? Can I? Oh no, chat. Can I undo this? Is there a way? Terminate will just kill them, right? Fudge. If we terminate, I'm wondering if that just kills them. Terminate would probably just kill them. Crap. Oh, that sucks. I goofed. It's done. You can get it back. All right, well, that's my bad. That is my bad. I messed that up. I was just so focused on getting them back alive that as soon as I got home, I forgot the whole purpose. The whole purpose! That's sad. That is sad. Alright, well. Gosh dang it, man. Well, maybe we'll find another one at some point. I don't know. Did you guys get your equipment, by the way? Did you guys make yourselves a full set of the newer gear? The Halifang set? You should both make a full set if you have not already. Take that. Take those. I don't even know what to do with this stone body. What is even the purpose? Yay! We've collected cotton without having to get garlicked. Glorious. V-Bloods or Heroes V-Bloods? Hero V-Bloods. So right now, I still have one to do at level 44. Christina here. The rest we can re-catch up together. But really, Christina is the lowest one that I haven't done yet. We have a few of the upper ones due to accident. These two were by accident. This one was purposeful, Maja, because she gave the study for the next tier of tech. Paper. Gotta get the paper. We got the paper. Paper in. And then we put these in. Didn't get Meredith. Okay. Oh, Zeb is returned. Alright. Oh, Zeb and Smokey both. Perfect. Thank you, Zeb. Thank you, Smokey. You guys back out on missions. I really wish I didn't goof up on that blood. So, the first time that we had done that blood stuff, the NPC was at low health. So I'm assuming that it's like whenever you take a vial of blood, it reduces part of their health. I didn't recognize that. So when the quest said, get a prisoner, get their blood, I did it nearly immediately. And so the game was like, well, all right, you took their blood, but that also means they're dead. So that was my bad. Oh, wait! Shoot! I sent Nunya on a mission before getting her goodies. Oh, you got the goodies. Okay, good. Somebody did. All right. Take this paper, put it back in here. We got some more scrolls. Now we get more knowledge. Wonderful. If these books can't get learned, unlock. Oh. Okay, so the Ring of the Warlock and the Alchemy Lab floor are ones that we've already. It's okay, getting 100 Scholar at level 50 is like cheating. So what you're saying is that would have been incredibly powerful, and we missed out. No! That would have been amazing! Darn. Oh well. You'll live and you'll learn. Or you don't and regret it forever. Yeah, I don't want to discover that stuff yet. So, let's go fight one of these other NPCs you guys still need. So, is Hero caught up to Beatrice, essentially? If you're caught up to Beatrice, then we can do the other ones. And I'd like to know where Rob is at. You just did the 20s. Right? That is these guys. Alright. 4 in total. Okay. Oh shoot, he still needs Nibbles then. we gotta resummon Nibbles. All right. Just started. Okay. Well, I don't want to necessarily rush you through, so you know you don't get to experience that. Yeah, let's do some of the lower ones. Easy peasy indeed. We gotta activate Nibbles. Nibbles would be in this room. What do we need for Nibbles? 1 Unsullied Heart and 3 Grave Dust. Might call it for today? Okay. Well, so tomorrow being Wednesday is planned to be Pow World. But Thursday, we will be back with more of this. So if you want to come back to participate, that would be Thursday. For this game specifically. If you want to join Pal World, that's also okay. Absolutely, Hero. And thank you, Dan, for helping him out. I appreciate it. Perhaps Thursday? Sounds good. So tomorrow, Power World. Thursday, more V Rising. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. No, well, so getting into your coffin would be nice. We should be able to move your character around if he's in the way. It's a little difficult, but it's not a big deal. Get you right next to the throat. There you go. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, dude. You don't have to worry about it. It's not an issue. I kind of wish that we would be able to sell some of this stuff. Like, I can imagine whetstone being a pretty lucrative item to sell back to the NPCs. The NPCs don't seem to have a mechanic for that. Oh, right. With it being nighttime, I was going to do some exploration over here to find another vendor. Oh, wait. Oh, you're on the Chiefess. That would be... Christina? Chiefess? I mean, Christina, right? Chiefess. The Priestess! Hey, Maku, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Hey, how is your day going, man? Goodness gracious. The chieftain. I'm like, whoa, what? Hello, Maku. What were you streaming today, man? RimWorld. And how's your RimWorld? Guessing with Twitch integration. Oh, he's ringing the bell! That darn bell ringer. Wait a minute. Oh. That's a lot of lads. Uh-oh. No, not the lady who runs in circles. We really need to clear out these lads. Yeah, they're problematic. On healing. You should do the same. Whoa, lady. Ow.
I will show you discipline. Shining blessings.
No, she's healing.
my conviction.
Got her.
A time must come. Take me, light.
We gotta do the suck. All right, hold on, never mind. Or, all right, you want to begin? Oh, good, we're invulnerable. Had a restart due to massive bad luck. Oof. There's a large lad on his way over here. More scholars, huh? So apparently the ones with 100% glow. So there's kind of a physical way of telling that there's a 100%er around is because they got like a red glow on them. You fighting out there? Sounds like you're fighting. Wow. The shield went flying.
Hydrate or
Hello,
dihydrate.
ladies! Boop. Ladies. Ladies nuts! Sorry. Oh, they don't have any... I thought that they were dropping scrolls. I might have been a little mistaken.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I'm hydrating. Hydrating yourself? Sounds good.
Call the militia!
All right. Well, with that, now we have access to wolf thread, silver thread bag, and candles. And an illusion spell. That's new. Is that going to allow us to... Oh. Dang. I was under the impression that the illusion would allow us to look like a human, so we could then talk to the vendors. I am incorrect. She doesn't have any money. All right, I'm gonna go to the far side and see if there's any other vendors. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick little gander next to these trees and some more of the V-blood, because I'm wondering, one of them has to have, as I was saying in a very manly voice, one of them has to have the ability for us to transform. Summon a swarm of bands to be targeted. Wait, transport to be dominated. Transport a dominant target back to the nearest unoccupied cell. Oh. Okay. Partisan table. Stables. Blood potion. Wait, blood rose potion. Human form. Bane Shadowblade. That's what we need. Level 50. Turn into a human, allowing you to sneak around. Be careful, though. The strong-willed can see through your disguise. While in human form, you can interact with traders. Perfect. That's what we need. We need this man here. Curse. That curses people. Sounds like the curse for me. All right, we gotta go... I'm actually not sure yet. What did I say? Okay, it looks like northwest. How far, though? Hey. West, far away. Okie doke. Let's go look for him. The smallest of shadows. Is that a garlic farm? All right. He's still, yeah, he's still pretty west. I feel like we gotta go this way. Stupid garlic. What? So you see a wolf running around, therefore it's a vampire. Just because my eyes are glowing blood red doesn't mean that I'm a vampire. I mean, I am, but it doesn't mean that you should think that. Wait, what? Is this a player base? Oops, I did not mean to disform. 1 second. Is this? No, it's not. It's not interactable. I thought it was. By the time we get there, it should be. I hope. Where's the blood? Did we pass them? Distance imminent. Oh, are they in this little place? They're here. Oh, hold on. What if it's this one of these people that are on the road? Oh, it is! It is him! Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Well, I found him. Or rather, he found me. No, I found him. I just was expecting it to turn out to be correct. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Oh, shoot, it is! Wait a minute. Boy, he sounds angry. Uh-oh. Oh, he's one of these.
Hey! Never living to me.
Did you find him? None of these are him. Oh, wait, one of them was him. Oh, interesting. So he turns into a shadow, and then one of those shadows turned into an undead. And one of those undead was him. It's simple math.
Look twice.
There's so many! Okay, I may have made an oopsie on that part. Oh, he's here. What a unique fight. He's almost dead! We got him!
We are eternal.
Oh, it started! I started! Okay. Hello, Embers. What's up, dude?
I feel stronger.
I feel stronger. I'll have human form. Form of human. Yep, that's me. Mr. Human. Definitely me. All right, I'm gonna go to the nearest town. I'm gonna human it up over there. Hello, fellow humans. You dare to parlay. My price is fair to those who give up their wills. That doesn't sound like a good deal. It's like, I'll trade you whatever you need for your soul. Oh. So, Embers, how are you? I hope you've been staying safe. Staying out of the sun. How do you do, fellow humans? Yes, it is I, another human. Yep, it is I, another human. That guard might spot me. I need to squeeze on in here. Don't mind me. Hello? Merchant. Hello, merchant. 18 silver! The highway robbery this is!
No, careful now.
That's wild! What? You're kidding me. Can I at least, like, sell to you? What books do you have?
You enjoy my
48 silver?
You enjoy my humble
All I need is a favor. Dan, we may have to just kill everyone. This, like, how are you supposed to get money? How do you get money in this? Yep. Okay, bear form, not the best. Well, you guys didn't give us a good deal, so we're just some disgruntled customers, all right? Don't be surprised about it. You would be both. Ow! That did a lot of damage, man. Yeah, pray do not alter the deal. There's no real need to kill those guys. They don't drop. The NPCs don't actually drop anything. But since this is like a general store area, this area seems to drop just about anything. Rude? You can't stun me. Nobody makes me stun myself. Oh, we can probably leave and come back as human. But the whole point was I wanted to see what they had to sell. And they had some good stuff for sale. The problem, though, is like we've rarely found silver. And we're not even supposed to be able to carry silver due to the nature of us being a vampire. silver hurts to carry. So any silver we had found, which was very little, we had to just drop. Even if we didn't drop any of that silver and we kept all of it, we might have 100 or 200 silver in total. And these people are selling like an item for like 38 silver. So we would have been able to buy hardly anything. Mercy. Mercy.
Look out!
Did you give my people mercy when you slaughtered them?
Some kind of monster.
Maybe. Maybe they did. I don't know. Show you a monster. Alright. Well, I don't know how else to get silver. I would have thought that killing the people at the farmer's market would have given silver. Apparently not. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna drop off this loot. Then I would like to explore the west side. See what sort of... Want to do Terra? Terra. 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 Oh. What does Terra do? Gem cutting. Ooh. Siege Golem! Wow. Transform into a Siege Golem, allowing to break stone structures. I wonder if there's a minting station, you know? Can we learn how to mint money? Just make our own currency. Well, we could go for ones that are based off of proximity, but I think that may be focusing on... I don't know. It depends on how we want to progress, right? Do we want to do the easier ones all the way up to the hard? That's usually how I would go, unless there is a particular enemy that gives us something that's very important, like the human form that we just did. That was above our grade a bit. But that was rather important to obtain. Well, it was important. Now I'm not so sure. Seen as, even with all the silver we've collected thus far, we can afford one item. You read the description of Terra in a D&D fashion. It sounds hilarious. I have this game installed, I just haven't played it. Well, you can join if you want. Put those away. Put this away. Put that away. Put this away. And this. This away. This away. And this. This. Like the boss character? Oh, wait a minute. You want me to do a narration? You got to redeem it. You silly Billy. Yeah, so we did bring back a couple of new books. What did we just learn? Bloodhunter boots and oh, we have the full Bloodhunter set, actually. All right, what is the full Bloodhunter set? Okay. Terra the Geomancer. The result of a long line of Earth speakers, Terra resides up in the solitude of the mountains, among sparkling gem veins and rugged boulders. Despite her stoic appearance and demeanor, communing with the spirits of nature have driven her quite insane. So she'll teach us how to do obsidian, craft crude gems into regular gems. Okay, that's cool. Do the siege golem. I'm assuming that the siege golem is like if you want to PvP against another castle, and the gem cutter, which would be nice. Character idea? Yeah. Okay, so Blood Hunter gives weapon skill, gear level, and cooldown. Honestly, the gear level itself is pretty nice. We need thick leather. We have more than enough iron ingots to make this set. We have 259. But the thick leather is a bit of a problem because we don't know how to do thick leather. Yet is the key word. So who teaches us thick leather? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Aha! Frostmaw, the mountain terror. An unspeakable horror that lurks in the snowy corridors of the Hollowed Mountains. Some say it used to be a simple woodsman, but most don't dare invoke its name at all. Yeah, if you stand in front of a mirror at night and you say Frostmaw, the mountain terror 3 times, it will appear. Oh, that's how we get the claws. And a way better bag. It even gives you more health. That's a pretty nice bag. Speaking of which, actually, we should have just unlocked the next bag, right? Yeah! Wait, it costs silver? Okay, what if we just don't make this bag yet? Hold on, I saw that you typed something. Give me a moment. Oh. Can I put it down? I know, right? It costs silver to make the silver bag. I mean, I guess it's silver lined. That way you can carry silver. But silver's still so hard to get. Pop's got a brand new bag. Okay. Well, we can work our way up. I guess we could go to Sir... Oh, no, hold on. You still have other ones you need, right? You need Tristan and you need Vincent. As well as Sir Aaron and Maja. I think you need those, right? We could do those. Let's work our way back up, because re-killing these will still give books. So we could still get other technologies. So they're still worth doing. We'll just wait at... Well, actually, we could get to them. I mean, I don't mind helping. Let's do Vincent. 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 Whatever his name is. Actually, before I leave the home, I need to replenish my vermin cells. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. How do you join? Well, you have me friended on Steam. I could give you the password, and you're more than welcome to participate. Oh, there's so many plants! I mean, silver hurts vampires. I'm surprised that we can't get, like, silver weapons from the enemy, and then we could just, like, break the silver down or something. 10% since we mentioned. Oh, what? No, we had to have done more. We have, like, 250 iron. We're good. Let me look. We're running low on iron. We only got like part of one stack. It's going to take like 5 more minutes to finish. In fact, we could get more iron and fill it up. That's how few we've got. Oh, right. Bones. Bones. This. And I'm going to craft a mist brazier. Put it in our garden. There we go. Now we could be outside! Did we get new rings? I don't think we did. You don't have me on Steam? DM me your username or friend code and I'll add you. This is not organized at all. You sent it on Discord? Okay, perfect. All right. Steam, add friend, friend code, invite sent. And there's the password. Super secret, never before used or seen. Password. What is the brazier and why is it misting me? It creates a mist. So then we can be outside without being in sunlight. Alright, so Vincent. I don't remember where he is. It shows that he is northwest. So let's go northwest and see just how much further we need to go. It still says he's very far away. So he's even further northwest. Oh, wait, no, now he's... Oh, my freaking camera. He is still further northwest. Sunscreen, if only... Only that stuff worked. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So we will still be live for about another 2 hours here, thereabout. And we will be back on this server on Thursday, because tomorrow, Wednesday, is a special edition of Power World. Due to Power World not happening on Monday, Izzy is doing an extra day, or a different day. Man got shot up a tree. $75%? I'll take it. Are all sunscreen companies owner of vampire owners? Maybe. I don't know. How much sunscreen does a vampire need? Oh no. That sucks. Well, maybe we can convince... Well, I don't know if we can convince Izzy to do it on Friday as well. That does suck. Oh, are you already there? Am I the one behind now? Look at me. I'm the one. I feel like there's got to be a fast travel over here because we have traveled this direction so many times and have not come into garlic exposure. I barely passed by. I don't remember him being this far. I'm pretty sure we're getting into territory. I don't think I uncovered this. He might patrol, I guess. Maybe he has multiple spawns.
You want to cause
I
trouble?
found him!
You're going to have to get through me.
Wrong ability. Get him, boys! Bully him!
I feel a chill coming up.
I feel the chill coming on.
I feel a chill coming up.
A man all about the cold. He sure is fast. Okay. Was that reflection damage? All right. Get him.
You won't get away with this.
Don't mind us, Mr. Militia. We just get bone chimes? The heck? Noxious bone chimes. Oh. 8% more damage, that's it. It's kind of pathetic. Alright, so the next one would be Tristan. Who is very far southeast. Before we do that, I do want to navigate a little bit around here. Because there's got to be a fast travel nearby. Like this, we're so far away from anywhere. There's got to be some gate. You're home alone for the next 5 days. The family go on vacation or something? Are you quarantining for something? That's quite the facility. What is this? A monastery. Village. Okay. Ah, kid's gonna be with a mom. I see. Okay. The fudge? There's a werewolf on the loose! Alright, you want to check the north side? I'll check the south side. Blue cheese stuffed steak. It depends on if people like blue cheese. Some people really can't stand it. It's pretty powerful. It depends on how much blue cheese we're talking. Oh, do you not care about wolf? Wolf meat wolf? Cool. Apparently he doesn't care that I'm a wolf. Oh, oops. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. My bad. I shouldn't have stolen your stuff. My fault. Alright, I'm not seeing much of any fast travels yet. I see 2 player locations. No fast travel. I'm gonna guess it's probably somewhere up here. You probably already passed one. If not. Name them Jesse? You could. Jesse. Jesse. We need to cook. Is this a garlic farm? I don't know. It just says farm. It doesn't specify. Yeah, I don't think that there is a fast travel around.
Leave me alone! Someone help! Oh no!
I'm just in here to steal your money. You have no money. Peasants without money? Come on. I wonder if they have like a bank that we could rob. Let's pull off a heist. A vampire heist. Oh, hey. There is a fast travel. Okay. So I did find one. Oh, a red dude! He's a brute! He's got 100% brute! Gotta get this guy. Gotta get him and get home. We got a 100% brute. I am brute. Now I just gotta get home. And this time we put him in the prison. I wonder what benefit the brute gives. Oh, well, no. He's 96%. I mean, that's still pretty good. But you also found a portal? Good. Oh, shoot. It's going to be daytime soon. I can't wolf form while having a follower. Gosh, this is going to be a long run. Hi, if only I had a horse, or could, like, summon my horse or something. I should probably bring some sun resistance. That way I'd have some resistance. Wow. There's like no shade here. Hey, Dan, what's up? At least I don't have to worry about the humans killing the human. Ghosts are weird. Rip me, I just got to the forest. Which forest? Oh yeah, so when you're in the server, just best recommendation, just follow the tutorial. Do the tutorial as far as you can. If you find our castle, actually I could invite you. So that shouldn't be a problem. What's the hotkey? Invite. You've been invited to the clan. So you found another portal up north. Somewhere. Welcome, my vampire brother. Brother, I have been here. We could cut through the forest, but that would likely drag us into animal combat. I want more than one dash. That would be nice. Hello, humans. Boop. Oh. Alright, never mind. We're 500 meters away. You dirty dogs. Oh, come on, really? Ooh. He's candy. Ooh, he's candy. Actually, money. Oh, no, not a mini boss. I actually really don't want to fight you. I'm afraid that they have friendly fire damage. He's got so low health. A horse! Somebody's coming by with a horse! It's Dan to the rescue! Oh, thank you. All right. Oh. E. Minced meat pie. I mean, I've had a meat pie before, but minced meat? I don't see the difference between minced meat and meat. Like, when it comes to pie. It's like, have you had apple pie or minced apple pie? I don't know. It's just apple pie. Not that I like apple pie. I said it! That's right! I don't enjoy apple pie! Alright, let's put this guy in the, cage. Alright. We gotta wait. Oh, we have to feed him. Okay, so tap a prisoner.
So you have chosen death.
You tap a prisoner at the cost of 30 to 60% of their health. It increases their misery.
Hydrate or
How
dehydrate.
do I reduce their misery? Can I give them anti-misery? Ah, feeding them fish reduces their misery. I see. That's why we need fish. What does this subdue mean? Really? We should feed him not a rat? Well, it's not like it increases his misery. It just gives him health. Is the carrot cake all over again? Yes, hamster, I suppose it is. The pie heresy. I enjoy most any berry pie.
Traitor!
True. Need to add to the list? I don't know. I mean, it is something that I have tried many times. It's not like, oh, I tried it 12 years ago and I don't like it. He's looking like a real snack. Oh. We got some scrolls. We need some more thread. What thread? Yeah, thread. Also, this stuff. Put elsewhere. goes in there. What about our knowledge? These papers. These in here. Were they homemade or store-bought? I've tried both. Now, the last time I tried, I don't know which one I tried it when. I wouldn't. Because most of the time, nowadays, whenever one is offered, I just pass. Pumpkin pie? Eh. Apple pie? Eh. Cherry pie? Heck yeah! Cherry, boysenberry, blackberry, pretty much any berry. Cherry pie is my favorite. No, razzleberry is my favorite, but cherry is my second favorite. But razzleberry is a much more common. Sorry, razzleberry is a much more rare berry to have. Berry pie versus cherry. Cherry is much more common. I'm wondering whether we should discover more weapons, armor, or structures. Most of these structures are probably going to be more decorative. Like half of them are going to just be decorative, which means that they'd be useless. But the weapons, though, weapons could be good. Razzleberry. Razzleberry is not a real berry. It is a mixture of berries. Vote armor? Very well. Okay. We got some new armor. We have a bit of each set piece. Now we can see what those sets do. Mountain man thing. Maybe. So the Dark Magus one gives spell leech and spell cooldown. And bonus spell power. Blood Hunter gives physical power, weapon skill power, weapon cooldown rate. Templar gives attack speed, primary damage leech, and damage reduction. Duskwalker gives crit chance, move speed, and veil cooldown. So if you want to do mage stuff, the Dark Magus seems like the way to go. But it's only 4%. 4% cooldown. Yeah, the spell leech is lame. Like, that's so little. It should be like 10%. Granted, again, there's much more to this game, so maybe the end game gear is like 15% or 20%, and they're like, we're not going to give that to you when you're only a quarter of the way through the game. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Need more grass, need more pollen. Need more knowledge. Ah, two sets. Not a bad show. All right, so the Brute gives attack speed, physical power, primary attack, life leech, increased damage, maximum health, heal self, 20% chance to parry, boost all effects by 20%, and increase the maximum cap of blood effects. So 100% Brute sounds very good. So this person we definitely need to make sure stays well taken care of. So, We gotta feed him. Feed him rats! Where is our... Ah, there they are. Like 5 more rats? Yeah, sure. Just keep feeding them rats. Rats. The rats. The rats. Okay. Just take some rats out of this chest. Here you go, buddy. Eat like 7 rats. Can these go in the alchemy storage? Yes, they can. Oh, those only go up to stacks of 10. Interesting. I don't know. We need all these tainted hearts now. The rat storage. We do have a box of rats down here. Those were like our backup rats. Like backup dancers. But for rats. Backup rat dancers. Yeah. Exactly. You're picking up what I put down. Well, I'm so glad that this game doesn't have structural friendly fire damage. The amount of times I would have blown up my storage containers, way too high. Warlock in the new one is hell. Well, the Warlock in the new one, does it not give you higher gear level? Because the gear level also makes a difference. Your gear level comparison gives like a damage. It has like damage scale. So it doesn't specify, but the higher your gear level is compared to your enemy, the less damage you take from them and the more damage you deal to them. So, just because the stats aren't better, the gear level itself can make a big difference. I wish I could put the planks back into the grinders just to make more sawdust. We need more sawdust. Not enough dust. This is the same? For which ones? Warlock and the new one. Warlock and the new one. What Warlock? Talking about the old Warlock one? Mauritania is a rather grim place. Yeah, I mean, the story behind what happened in Mauritania, the God Wars, that like there was some bad stuff that happened in Mauritania, and the fact that they were only able to stop it via the Blessed River. That's the only thing that's keeping the evil out of the rest of the world. I don't know. I mean, okay, where's this Warlock stuff? What are you talking about? What Warlock gear? this warlock stuff? Oh, for the spell stuff. Well, I mean, the health and the other stat attributes, they make a big difference. Yeah, the set bonus may not be much better, but all the other stats are still very important. Spoilers? You know what? That's true. That's true. That is... Yeah, you know what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. No. Hold on. How is that a spoiler? Because in order to get into Mauritania, there is a quest you need to do that explains part of that. Most of what I just said. It explains that in the quest to even be allowed to enter Mauritania. Mauritania is a location in Old School RuneScape. It is a very dark and dreary location. Right, need to collect the flowers. It's the undead vile location to the east of Dara. 2, 3, 4, 5. Take those. Yeah, but they never tell you what happened. What do you mean they never tell you what happened? Clearly you didn't play enough. I mean, that specific quest. No, the quest tells you. The quest tells you what happened. I'm 90% certain that it tells you. Can you tap the prisoner for progress? He's at 100% health? Yeah. Go ahead. That shouldn't kill him, so it should be okay. You DM me the question. And then I'll just spout it out, over voice. I'm kidding. Not enough pollen. Need more pollen, sir. Not enough pollen. Pollen want a cracker? So, I see you did the thing. You got a 100% brute blood. That's really cool. We need to collect more 100% blood people. We may keep them upstairs. Let me create a cage for our next subject. Fire hurts, and so does sun. I am sorry, gaming, about the spoiler. I did not think about that. But thinking back, I'm very certain that the Priest in Peril quest, which is required to enter Mauritania, discloses this information via the quest text. Now, the greater details of what happened is somewhat explained when you do the Barrows Brothers, which is something that you may or may not do. That's more of a mini game than a quest line, so I really don't know. I don't want to return to RuneScape, but darn you. Want to buy lobsters? Lobbies. Oh yeah, no, they're not called lobsters. Lobbies. Want to buy lobbies? 35 GP each. The Bears Brothers has a story? They do. Oh, man. Yeah, so originally they didn't. They had like a loose cannon, but old school RuneScape, when they redid old school RuneScape, they added, I think, no, they added stuff. But there is lore behind the Bears Brothers. Want to buy 100 lobbies, 3,500 free stuff blocks. Bank sale. Bank sale. Oh my god. Why'd you buy GF? Oh man, I had a GF in that game, which I'm pretty sure now was a guy. Oh man, you should get back in old school RuneScape. Play it as an Iron Man. That'd be great. Honestly, so RuneScape has been talking about making special servers for content creators. That way you can have your own server with special limitations and requirements and whitelisting and whatnot. And it had been on my mind as soon as I heard about that I would love to have my own community RuneScape server where it's just us. That way we have our own little community economy. Everybody can kind of play along and, you know, participate and help each other. But we don't have any, like, outside force interfering with us. Why to buy G? Yep. Good stuff. Give me a rats. Rats. Yeah. Well, just dress up as a chick and be like, you know, looking for a strong, independent man who don't need no lady. Or who wants to buy girlfriend. Tristan is nearby the castle. Oh. Okay. Is that who we are? Yeah, we were tracking next. Oh yeah, yeah, that dance. Oh yeah, great dance. Brilliant. I was in a Discord that would meme about old school RuneScape, and they had sound effects for old school RuneScape. One of the sound effects was like your character being hit and taking damage. And so every once in a while, somebody would play that sound effect and people would panic because they're like, oh, my character's being damaged. What's happening? Even though their character was not being damaged. I have no idea what that song is. So no, I wouldn't be able to answer that. Boy, he's south. Oh, I see fighting. I got you, Dan. No, my legs! They're all on fire! Bro's dodge rolling? wow, his bomb has bombs. Oh, we're fighting another boss at the same time.
I couldn't protect them. After all.
Think you're quick on your feet? You're dead on your feet. I'm gonna call you target practice.
What are you waiting for? Finish it.
All right. Get your lad here. But if you make it a Cyrus only server, I would probably join. Well, that would be the idea. Now, technically you could do somewhat of the same thing with a group Iron Man, but group Iron Man can only go up to like 4 people, I think. Versus a server having much more than that. Let's see here, actually. Old school RuneScape. Oh no. Okay. So there was plans. They called it Project Xanaris. Jagex proposed a system. What the fudge was that? Excuse me? Just a big blood beam that heals? That's pretty cool. Apparently that they were going to do like community private servers. The Blood Ultimate. But it is paused indefinitely. So when it says it's paused indefinitely, it makes me think, okay, so does that mean it's canceled, or they're just like, we're just tabling it for now? It's like, it's tabled until they decide not to table it. So, who knows? Is there another nearby boss boy you want to fight? So, you've got all the way up to 44 completed, right? We could do Sir Erwin. We need a recall function. Maybe a long wind up, but, you know, some means of teleporting back. Everything is north? Yeah. I'm gonna head back. Time is it? Yeah, we still got time. Blam! Yeah, let's go get the stables. Is that a tent? Right outside our house. How do you think that this is a good idea? How do they not know that there's a vampire here? Like, oh, then man, this massive ebony castle on this hillside? Nah, I don't think that is a problem. We shouldn't have to worry. Yeah, all right. squatters be squatting. True. Alright, so what knowledge did we bring back? None of those. It's new knowledge. We got the Dark Magus boots now. And, Hearth wallpaper? Looks like we've already learned this. Because it's not in either of these. Oh, we did. Okay. Well, we can scrap that. Feast! Feast. So, how upset is this man? Oh, a little bit. A little upset. He's a little miserable. What, you want a rainbow trout? Here you go, buddy. We'll just, take some blood from you, though. Then we'll feed you another fish. You know, it does make me think that we need to start doing more fishing. Or could we send... Oh, by the way, yeah, our my servant here, the what a mistake. What a mistake that was. You got 100%, but I screwed up. 100% expertise. Well, no, 50%. Yeah, this was a goof. I need to send a mistake on a mission, though. I have to get them geared. In fact, actually, I can hand them all of... No, I can't hand them all of this gear. Yeah, I was a scholar, too. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It was a big mistake. It was all my fault. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Something carried away. Hello, horsey. Get another one? Eventually. Oh, I forgot that there was a door here. Put away the rats. The loom is not operating. We don't have enough pollen. Let's give that lady a nice set of Hollow Fang equipment. We'll craft them a ring and a weapon of some kind. What do we have the most of? Mist stones. Alright, we'll store these. We'll need to check the... You're gonna kill Gerwin. Erwin? Erwin. Oh, well, hold up. Wait a minute. I need Erwin. Where? Wait. Where? All right. I won't be too far. I do. I do need him. Yes. I'm gonna guess he's probably mounted, since he's gonna give us the horse unlock. You know, I am tempted to leave the server running a bit, just so Erdogan can catch up and play around a bit more. How the fudge? Did you, like, rat your way over there? How'd you get over here without getting caught? Is you human? No, dog, I've been found by this cursed hound. No more hound. Nope, 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 sir, excuse me. Oh, you sons of biscuits. Well, this isn't good. Okay, then. That works. I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's European. Oh, there he... Wow. Okay, what a lad. You rabble-rousers.
I deny.
Oh, my goodness.
Have at thee, noble fool.
Have at thee.
Heirs of glory. Caught up with me.
This is a pretty cool boss. Ow.
Tally forth.
Tally forth! Tally ho!
Lightning strikes twice. Your end is nay. I mean nigh.
Nay! I mean, nigh!
Heirs of glory.
Yeah, the minions don't seem to be able to do much, because I don't think that most of them can even reach him.
Holy artillery. What answer?
Whoa! Uh-oh. I'm standing still. That's not good.
Carter, with me. Charge!
I should probably turn my camera to
Bravely
face him.
forward, charge up. Blessed lightning. Charge like thunder. Lightning strikes twice. Taste my blade, Miss Spoiler.
Oh, they're so hard to hit!
Lightning. Sally forth. Bravely forward, charge up. Sally forth. Heroes of glory. The heavens are on my side.
Whoa!
Queen lightning. From the heavens. Daring pursuit. My leg is perfectly fine.
My leg is perfectly fine.
Charge! Charge! Carter, with me! From the heavens!
Enough horsing around. Yeah, that's right, hamster. Ow! Bro is strong. He's very dangerous.
I shall trample upon thy fate.
The middle come out
Carter, with me!
right now.
Bravely forward, charge up! Carry forth! Spears of glory! Divine thunder!
thunderclap maneuver! My leg is perfectly fine. The heavens are on my side. Heirs of glory!
Oh, ho, 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 that almost hit me.
Meet your end.
You really need to heal, buddy. Please tell me you have some salves on you.
Less lightning. Divine thunderclap maneuver. Ah, split into three. Power.
Divine thunderclap maneuver.
Lightning.
This guy is really cool. Also, great voice
Meet your
lines.
end.
Yeah!
No.
Suck him!
Glory. Unfulfilled.
Double suck power. It is hard.
Taste of knowledge.
The Auroric Eye. Dark baggage. Okay. Neat. Well then. That was kind of painful. Really cool. But painful. Is there anything unique around here? Other than all these wonderful horses? Yeah, you know what? I think I will do that. So when we hit our timer, I will keep the game running. So if you guys want to continue to play to help, like Dan, if you want to stay on in order to help Aragon catch up, you're more than welcome to. But I would request that no further blood progress is made. If you want to get more resources and whatnot, that's also fine. But blood progress should stay the same. I think that's all right. Oh, you want to play Zomboids? Okay, that's fine. Well, then for Aragon, for your sake, if you want to continue to play afterwards, we still got like another hour, but that way you can do more of the tutorial, catch up, enjoy the game. I got a question, Aragon. How new to the game are you? Very. All right. Awesome. Well, awesome because then that means that you're in the perfect group for that. Not awesome because that means you'll be on your own for a bit while the server just stays running. But at least you'll be able to catch up and continue to play. The second time and you didn't even do the tutorial? Wait, so you mean the first time you didn't do the tutorial, or this time you didn't do the tutorial? All right, we now have access to the stables. Leandri would give us access to magic items, so more rings and necklaces, I think. Gethel will give us access to glass and blood rose potions. Oh, so the blood rose is a better salve, essentially. Salve only does like 30% of your health, and this does 55. You are the gems. You are the leather. Frostmaw is what we should do next to get the leather. But we don't have to. A posture check. Uma Musume Vampire Edition. What? Ugh. Oh, I see. Wow. I can't remember the last time I played a game where I quit during the tutorial. I have played games, even on stream, where I've gotten like an hour in and I'm just like, no, I'm not having this. I'm doing something different. You know, just couldn't stand it. We got a new spell. Cyclone, discharge, ball. Cyclone sounds. Anybody here got money? Dan relogged? There's got to be a better way to get money. I find the lack of income in this game. I don't know. I'm just used to most RPGs having some form of currency. Not all survival crafting has currency, but I feel like this game, the fact that it has some form of currency doesn't seem to do very much in the way of giving you
or dihydrate.
currency. Gives you so little to work with. I'm out of water. I have to go get more. Want me to hydrate? I'll probably take a quick break to go to the bathroom, fill up my water, stretch a bit. I missed a previous night. Did I? When was the last time I was hydrated? Because I could see exactly when I was hydrated. And I'm pretty sure I did. Fox!
Cheer 100.
Cheer 100. What are we cheering? Cheering 100 times. You hydrated me like 45 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case, I'll do extra. You keep doing it wrong.
My bags are
My inventory. Drop the plant.
There's no space in my inventory.
Drop the stone. Drop the bones. Drop the rat. And now we really gotta go home. We'll get to the house, and then I'll do my break. Quick bathroom. Water. You're at Leandra. I do. I do need Leandra. If you want to do Maja, I've done Maja. If you want to do her. I do need Leandra, though. Let me, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean... Where are you? Oh my word, you're so far. Wow. Okay. All right. Oh, Mistake is back. No, actually, Mistake never left because I didn't give her her equipment. Daddy's my bad. Oopsie poopsie. We got another chess piece. We got the Dark Magus chess piece. The Iron Slasher and the Iron Spear. The Hash Slaying Slasher. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. So, I need to deposit some stuff. What did I just deposit here? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Full form is very, very useful. There we go. There's all the components. Inventory is taken care of. But before we continue, let me grab these seeds, plant them. The form doesn't help the sun. I don't think any form does. It does change your speed, though. So it makes it easier for you to move around. Oh, the trees. They need to be chopped now. Are these fully grown or are they not fully grown? And will they regrow? I'm gonna leave them as they are as a test. Darken the camera. It's a little bright. Put away the herbs. How do we have all this clay? I'm not even sure where we got it from. Alright, Mistake, you need your equipment. Let me grab you your stuff. It should all be crafted. Grab these rats. Store the rats. Who was the easiest boss? The library lady? Alright. Boots. Your chest. Can I just right click? Oh. That's much simpler. 47. I was expecting more. Alright, lady. What are you good at? You are good at Sacred Resistance and the farms. So we're going to send you somewhere up here. Alright, Mistake. If we max out your time, 16 hours. Let's see what that turns out to be. So, the reason why I'm testing this is the server won't be on for that long, but I don't think that it matters. Because I think that while the server is offline, that the timers still continue. Hey, Taya! So you became a vampire. Yes. Yes, I did. I mean, what? No. What makes you say that? That's a weird thing to say. Right. So we need to find Leander, which was way north. I will meet you there, Dan. I don't know. Let's put it this way. Oh, at Leandra, whatever. We are around the level 50 range. And the game goes up to 91 gear level. So we're halfway? No, don't, you son of a... So, I don't know if that actually answers your question, because I don't know if the grind gets much slower later on, or if it has the same, you know, speed of progression. I don't know. I don't know how this game's played. I'm still learning. 100%er? Warrior. A 94% warrior. Play the game, but it's not your type. That's fair. Not for everyone. Correct. Start at night. All right. He just ran past everyone, and now I'm aggroing everyone. Oh, wow. Did this work? We just hang out here? And nobody follows us? Wow. All right. Maybe we can do that in the future, too. How many castles have you built? 1.
Your shadow will be mine.
What? She's outside the map, that hacker. Wow, already have health, huh?
Do you hear them? They're coming.
Not this again. No, I kind of feel like if you have enough people fighting a boss, that it turns out to be a Elden Ring problem. So if you have enough people to just mob the enemy, who needs
I feel stronger.
quality when quantity do goodly? Ooh, big chest. Big chest. I like big chests in a cat. Ooh, there's a bone explosion in there. Iron mace. There's some seeds. We'll bring all this home. It says we have 2 castles. Was this something that... Is this the one that Aragon made? I don't know who made this one. But it's gonna decay in 2 hours. Alright. Is there any fast travel? Now we got access to the artisan table. Arena station. Arena contests? Oh, that was you? Okay. I thought so. Oh. Got some friends. Yeah, we might need the scythe to farm these guys better. I don't know. It does 25% more damage. Is that really needed? Could always use more bone. and Scourge Stones. They just straight up drop it on the ground like candy. I mean, not as often. Your heart is a castle. A castle in the sky? Ooh, there's another chest over there. Boop. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now what? Now what do we do? We can fight Grethel. Here's the thing, though. The next enemies are considered formidable. So we need to get our level just a little higher. I think the means of doing that is by getting the artisan table back home. We have the Scourge Stones now. I think we do the artisan table. Is there a fast travel north in this area? Vampire Hunter. Which Vampire Hunter? Tristan? Oh, you're asking for Erdogan. I'm going to look a little bit west to see if we can find a fast travel. More sulfur. Gotta take advantage of that. There's an interesting amount of topography. Like this area, this is some unique mountain. Oh, did we get another undead skill point? Yeah! Oh. Okay. I guess I'll learn the bone explosion. Okay. I wonder what's up here. Oh, that's new! Dracula's Demise. Blood crystals and bat hide. What? What level is this area? This might be a little bit more than we can handle. I don't know yet. Let's find out. The guards to it aren't too terrifying. Hello! Don't mind me. I'm just an old lady walking through. Excuse me. Pardon me. Want to get to the other side of the road. I mean, if they're only level 36 guarding this area can't be that dangerous, right? Ah! Oh! Okay. Well, that was a mistake. Hello? Uh-oh. Wow, wait a minute. They bodied these guys. What? Well, that is certainly a very dangerous location we are not going into. So, yeah, I'm going this way. Or maybe there's something in here? No. You found a portal? Wow, that is really far. I think I'm just going to go back to this portal. Don't mind me, just a little old lady waddling through the campsite. Suddenly going to the bush and turning into a wolf. Bork, bork. All right. Gonna go home. And we're going to make this gem table. Or, no. It's not the gem table. It's a
This isn't working.
magic table? Something like that? I don't remember what it's called. An artisan table. I think that's what it's called. That's a lot of fire. Why is that place on fire? What happened? All right. Not gonna question that. Just gonna take the loot and run. The curse zone blanks out your minimap. Yeah, werewolf, go! Get him! Get him, lad! Yeah, good job. I'm gonna howl. Oh, woo! Does that do anything? Oh, woo! That does nothing. Okay, all right. So, yep, wolf form. Apparently, they like wolf form. I wasn't sure, if the vampires and the werewolves had this communication. All right. What we need is fish. Gotta do some fishing.
Sheer 100 AWWO.
AWWO. That's how I woo. Chat, can I get an AWWO? Can I get an awoo? No, not an uwu. No, chat, wait. An owo. I'm just gonna stop. Ow. 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 Stupid son. Why does it have to be so bright? You know what? He's a vampire. I think what we ought to do is blow up the sun. Yep. Or live in London. Because you know how often the sun actually comes out, right? It hardly ever does. Or Seattle, for that matter. Zeb has returned! Thank you. A lot of werewolves in London. A bit. Hey! 5 seconds. 12. Hello, Eridan. How are you, man? Right. So we got Smokey's back. Take all your loot. Nanya's back. And Zeb is back. Perfect. Alright, you guys are going to be sent on the longest of quests. We'll see if it works. So the cemetery, I'm going to send Zeb. Careful planning. 16 hours. We will set Nanya here. 16 hours. And who was the last one? Smokey with an inconspicuous trait. That would be here. Dawnbreak. 16 hours. Lucky, a few days ago, found 2 100% bloods, and then a boss appeared and killed both of them. So, we found today a 100% scholar. Yeah. And I managed to get them all the way home, and instead of putting them in the cage, I put them in a servant coffin, like an idiot. I goofed hard. It was a big mistake. It was an oops. That was a significant oops. Yeah. You gotta go to the store? Alright, Aragon. Take care, man. Will you want me to leave the server up still? Are you gonna come back in time for that? Or when the next half hour passes, should I just turn it off? Wonder what we can do with these. Now this would be very nice. Dust collar. You capture somebody and then they just kind of teleport home. Alright. Got new crafting to do. We have our stables. Can we park this outside? Actually, you know what? Speaking of outside. Is Grace Oriented fun? I like it. It's got some nice combat. It's definitely some mobility. So it also helps you move in and out of combat when you use its abilities. Or its Q. And it's got a pretty long reach too. So it lets you engage pretty well from range. I like it. Yeah, now we have 3 of the Dark Magnets. That's true. Yeah, well... Yeah, ours was... I just goofed up. I shouldn't have done that with the servant. It's my bad. Oh, right. I came over here for the bones. Do we have 1,000 bones? There we go. Good. There's 1,000 bones. Go outside. Put this in the brazier. Get some mist. Put down a lovely stables here. All right. We got a spot for the horses. Oh! Each horse will likely need its own stables. All right. Well, then in that case, we could do multiple stables like this. And with that brazier, we should not have a problem with the sun out front. You have a 20% scholar, but you're still looking for a better one? Yeah, it was the one, we got a 100% scholar. And I accidentally turned it into a mini. What? I can't take that back? Oh, man. I put 1,000 plant fiber on this horse. yes, I did just name the horse. All right, what else did we unlock? The tailor's flooring. Ooh, perfect. Actually, it's been a while since we got to do flooring. I don't know what the prison flooring is supposed to do for us. Wait a minute. We already have the tailor's flooring. And the alchemy and the forge. So is it I think it's the prisoner. What is I supposed to do? Just make people happier? You forgot to feed it and took too much blood. The very first character we had, because the game's like, hey, here's the tutorial. Get a victim, put him in a prison, and then tap him. I did exactly that. It killed the prisoner. So I thought, oh, that means, you know, you just save them for later and then that's it. Right? All right, I queued up a feed prisoner one, so we probably don't need what? 2 in the queue? Oh, second in the queue. Anyways, so from then I just thought that would just kill them instantly. Let's go to the herb section. And, okay, never mind. I don't know what to do with the plants. Let's take you. Let's take the seeds. Oh, right. That's what we were doing. Oh, right. Actually, I wanted to see. So what benefit is it if we have... What damage taken is... Oh, so the damage that they take is reduced by 25%. If we actually have a prison. I guess we can do it somewhere. We have not made the eye yet. No, we have not. But I was going to wait to do that after we built the artisan table. A jeweler's chamber. Interesting. That's new. Got a new fence. Got new vases. New wall ornaments. Got new lighting. That's actually kind of cool. I like the lighting. But yeah, the crafting station, it requires 4 scourge stones. Oh, actually, no, we have enough then. Yeah, we could do both. The eye and whatever else. We have the eye! It's been placed. Oh, that will actually give us the jeweler chamber flooring. Alright. Cool. I don't know where we're going to place that yet. Could place it back here somewhere. Oh, I need to also interact. Okay. Shadow Realm Rifts. Do we just not see them? Construct and interact. Use your map to track rift incursions. Then the ruins of Mortium. Oh, here. The Legion of Nocturne channels power. Miraculous powers that summon powerful entities in the rift. Destroy this rift to gain ancestral and Stygian. Okay, so we need this area to be discovered first to see the rifts. There is an incursion event for level 57 and higher, active for the next 15 minutes. Odd. Yeah, we just need to expose that part of the map.
Yet another accomplishment.
Upgrade the heart to level 4. That's going to require radium alloys and blood essence. Yeah, we got to explore. But before that, now we got the jeweler's flooring. I can't imagine that the jeweler's room needs to be very large. Oh, wow. Okay, this thing is a bit thicker than I anticipated. Okay, maybe, maybe I need to make the room a little bit bigger. Just a wee bit. We're not doing phrasing? No, never. All right, so we have... wow, look at that spell power! 20 spell power and the condemn. Yes. So we make the Scourge Stone pendant, and then we make the Dawn Runner. That would be so much more power! That's actually really big. That's big. It's very big. Hello, Grumpy. Hello, hello. So we need more Scourge Stone. A lot more Scourge Stone. This also gives us kind of a foundation for another room of some sort. For more crafting. I don't know what we would put in here. But if we have another crafting thing to do, yeah, we'd have another room for that. Oh, right. So if I go to Castle and I go to Wallpapers, I go to Ebonite, I can fill the different rooms with this design. There's only one jewelry slot. Yeah, we don't have a neck and... yeah, there's just a jewelry spot. Right. We should also be able to make the bigger bag, too, right? No, wait. We were going to do the leather one first. And we don't have that upgrade yet. Oh, look at all this stuff! So many resources. You know, if collecting garden items was this fun and easy, just swinging a sword around, I might have been a gardener. You know? All right. Oh, they are regrowing! But I don't see these trees getting necessarily any stronger or like larger. All right, cut a few more for a test and see if these change at all by comparison. See if there's 3 stages. Oh, we got a few more seeds. Or no, I was planning on planting them and I didn't plant them. I think that when you're in your own castle, you should get some movement speed. All right, let's take the cotton. Actually, let's go to the herb store, take, and we'll leave the rest. And we'll take the palm. Should have extra wood. 2,000. Yeah.
Hey!
They could give carpets a movement speed buff or something. Makes sense. Yeah, something of the sort. Yeah, or maybe they give like some special flooring type that gives them movement speed, but yeah, being able to move around. That would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we would wake up? All right. Yeah, more pollen! All right, we'll take the rest of these. Perfect. Yes, 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 yes. All right, now we need the grass. Yeah. We gave away... We put like 1,000 grass in the horse's inventory. Oh, I didn't put the cotton in there. Well, that's my bad. All right, I'll have to do that first. Oops. But I'm glad you agreed. Would be nice. Or maybe they could give you, like, a special form that's only usable in your castle, like a blood form or something like that. Because you're within the, like, a certain distance of the castle heart. So it gives you more freedom of movement. I don't know. Makes sense to me. Right. We have 500 in here. 500 in here. Got none for this one. Where is all of our rats? Could have been down on the commute. Yeah. Or at least helps with when you're doing construction. We don't have a lot of plant fiber anymore. Where is our plant fiber? I'll take some of that. I'll take this. I'll take those. All right. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take those. Give me those rats. Put the rats away. Put some plant fiber in here. Oh, we actually need less plant fiber. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Take the bones back. I'm sure that the castle could be better designed in many aspects, but I mean, if you're gonna have a castle, it's gotta be big, right? It just makes sense. We need larger alchemy cabinets, larger cabinets in general. Unfortunately, we don't have the larger ones yet. But soon. Soon we might. Bigger. Well, I mean, yeah. What kind of powerful vampire has a tiny castle? You know what they say about vampires with tiny castles. They probably have a tiny coffin, too. Top of the morning to you, laddies. Hello, Alpha. How you doing today, man? I appreciated your invitation. That meant a lot to me. Unfortunately, I wasn't awake to participate, but Oh, actually, we can make the prison room here. Well, I don't know. We have all of the upstairs. Honestly, I would like the crypt area, like where we respawn, and the prisons to be in the basement. But this game doesn't allow for a basement, which is a little disappointing. Alpha Yang said I should ask you about the micro baby audio. The what audio? Alpha, do you know what Hamster's talking about? The micro baby audio. Prisoners get their own room. You're generous. They get the basement. Right alongside our crypts. What is a vampire without a dungeon? From timelines. Timelines? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Timelines.
You can have all the micro babies you want. We gotta defend these borders! Ah!
Yeah, I still don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it was a typo? Maybe. I think you could sort of make a basement if you're a bit creative. The second we get thick high, it'll start making them good. Stream amnesia? I don't know what you're talking about. More like streamer gaslighting. Oh, that's right. I'm so good at that. Lying through my teeth. Yeah, so like right at the entrance, if you have a staircase that goes up to the first floor, then yeah, I suppose you could. Like right here, where these stone stairs, you could just place down a stair like this. Cannot break path to ground. Okay, so I'd actually have to place it here. Is that a 100% deer? No! You fool! I thought that was a player at first. I thought that was one of you guys that brought back a deer. It was at 95%. Oh, I thought that was one of you. Oh my gosh. When the attack happened, I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to kill the deer? And then it hit me. That wasn't a player. Oh dear. So Alpha, how you doing today, man? Are you here to partake in some sucking of the blood? We have room. Our castle is it feels a little spacious because I wanted to make sure we had more than enough room for activities. Could use it to get a good blood source. True. Can you not put an animal in the prison? I know you can't put it in a servant coffin. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you could dominate an animal. We're still not doing phrases? When have we ever done phrases? You see all these slots in this furnace? This dirty furnace? We need to fill these slots. These dirty slots. Yeah, there's 3 slots here we gotta fill. Anyways. Never played it before. That's fair. I was hoping we could get everybody on this. Iron slashers are good at vegetation. Makes sense. I still don't understand why the greatsword is good at tree chopping. I want the pistols. Pistols would be fun. We need to get the iron pistols first, though. We gotta get a good blooded villager so we can do mine runs. Maybe? True. A good worker? Yeah. Would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Nice! I like the horse name. Very good. Oh! Well, that's neat. Sunflowers, snowflowers. Oh, well, we have sunflowers. I had no other purpose for them. Besides, sunflowers are gross. They're all about the sun, right? We don't like the sun. The sun is our enemy. The sun is a deadly laser. That's how that works? Only available to vampire horses. We could get vampire horses? What? Because it's great. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, demo. I appreciate that. All right. Scourge stones. Right. Yeah. Okay, so to make the scourge stones, which we can do now, requires grave dust and whetstones. Good thing we have a plethora of both. Because I made a ton of whetstones. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll probably go, we'll just do 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We'll do 1 stack in each. There you go. Okay. Good. That should produce... Oh, shoot, actually, that's in a stack of 3. It'll make some. I'm not going to do the math in my head right now because I don't want to do that because I'm dumb. I don't math goodly. 17 each. 60 in total. See, Dan's the man. And that's why he's my right hand. Right hand Dan. All horses love blood. Sounds right. I don't want to figure out the quick maths. It's just not gonna help. I'm just gonna feel dumber. Okay, so the Blood Hunter said, oh, right, the thick leather. Thick leather. Leather. All right. Well, we have more coarse thread, which we can use to get more scrolls, which we can use to get more knowledge. Need more paper. If these 2 items are already learned, then we will simply scrap them. That's one of their voice lines? Is it really? we still don't have the quartz stuff. That requires you, glass blower. Blower? I'm sure there's a joke there somewhere. Watermelon water or coconut? Pick one. No. Neither. So I thought we were getting... Did I misunderstand, or was that just something that was next? Ah, the gem cutting table. Yeah. Okay, so that is the geomancer. Now the glass blower will give us better blood rose potion. But I think as long as we get our better rings, and yeah, the better rings will then allow us to go get the leather. Then that leather should rocket us into the next stage of the game. All of that knowledge. More armor. Armor. Alright, so we have the Dusk Watcher set. There's only 2 more we need to do here to finish the armor. And I don't know if we have it. Yep, not. Cracked open a fresh coconut on a hot beach? No. Have you? What beaches are you going to where there are fresh coconuts just lying around? A woman distributing coconuts on a fresh beach is no basis for a system of government. It's about daytime. I don't think I will, but I guess I could. Take this stuff with us. I wonder if we're still gonna need the pollen. So eventually we're gonna need schematics, which means we will still need scrolls. We'll need scrolls and tech scrap in order to get the schematics. So the pollen will still be important. So I am actually going to go to these vendors. Yes. You kind of have to climb the tree to get them. Why would I go climb a tree when I could just go to the store? Hello, creature. Thank you. The sun! Alright. Slim Shadies. Shady Goods. Don't need the best. Don't need those. Don't need those.
Wanna trade?
Oh, the sun! We trade from this side. Perfect. All right. How much money we got? A little bit. Go back over here and then teleport to the other merchant. You see, if we had a means of turning this wonderful copper into copper money, you know, like kind of forgeries. I don't know. Why can't we just print money, chat? What's wrong with a vampire printing money? Sounds like the start of a joke. Why can't the vampire print money? Because it will crash the blood bank. I don't know. Have the feds after us. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The vampire hunters? Fine. We could deal with those. But the feds? Nah. The IRS?
Can I interest
Do you want us to die?
Check out the good
I got you something special. Sure. Oh, well, now that I bought everything, we could just go ham, right? Oh, they're actually friendly. Like, I can't even hit them. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I can. It was a lie. It was just a prank. That's the first time we've gone. Oh, the sun! Oh, phew. Yeah, that's the first time we've gotten 100%. I actually got an achievement for that. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, 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 loot. Alright, I don't know if Ergen was going to come back after he came from the store, but we are past the 5-hour mark. Love to continue, but I don't want to push myself. Let's get back to the lake. I can't, just like, there's such a small area. Really? I can't hop this? Oh, come on. I could walk that. Nope, can't get my feet wet. I mean, there is the vampire lore, right? Where vampires can't cross running water. But that's a pond. It's not running water. Better not be. Just waiting for your pizza. I'm gonna have pizza tonight. Unless my guest brings back taco, which was really nice of them. So we have the guests staying. So then they don't have to pay for a hotel, and they offered to. They said, you know, hey, you want me to pick you up some food on my way home from the this conference that they're at? And I thought, well, you know what, Taco Bell would be awesome. They're like, bet. Well, that's me saying that, not them. I don't use that word or that term.
I cannot build here.
But anyways, they got Taco Bell. They brought it back, and I told them, you know, hey, here's my order. Let me know what I owe you, or whatever. I'll pay you when you get here. And when they got here, they gave me the food. I was like, awesome. What do I owe you? And they said, nothing. You know, you saved me a lot of money on having to get a hotel, so this is as a thank you. Now, it's not even my house. I'm not the one who really saved them the money. But it was still a very generous gesture. Man, now all this taco food is making my tummy rumble. Alright, well, with that, we brought back quite a few more seeds. So, I wonder what the point of the trippy mushrooms are. We've been collecting them for whatever reason. How can you not enjoy fresh watermelon slices? What? I thought we were talking about coconuts. Why are we talking about watermelon slices now? Tax fraud is safe with Dan's Jones. Yeah, I mean, who's gonna come over here and collect my taxes? In fact, is there even a lord of the land to collect taxes? I think not. I hope not. Oh, 15 skirt stones! Let's go! It's big. Bigger than mangoes? Mangoes, peaches, plums. Slept on goods, that's for sure. Okay, so the skirt stones are considered alchemy. Oh, we got 60 now. So we needed the skirt stones for crafting, right? Ah, yeah, right. For the gem stuff. The Skirdstone pendant. And then the pendant of the Dawn Runner. We should have the resources for each of us to make one. The mangoes kind of remind me of canned peaches. Oh man, canned peaches are amazing. But I feel wrong to eat them. Like they're so good, there has to be something bad about it, right? Chance. Good thing the upgrade takes like no time at all. All right, so from 50 to 56. 23 spell power to 31. That's big. I wonder why we don't have like a auto attack spell. You know, there's no like wand or auto blood, like blood bolt or something like that. I don't know. A blood suck ability, something of that nature. No, instead we rely on melee. Why? Why should I rely on melee? Well, with this newfound power, let's do one more here. All right, the Crimson Templar set is done, and we need one more. We need one more set of scrolls to get the Dark Maggots complete. Did you not make the Scourge Stone? Just in case there's a better one. Oh, you're talking about this one? The Dawn Runner? I'm pretty sure that the necklaces are just for spell power. I haven't seen anything that gives melee power. Also, it gives the Condemned. I did make the upgraded one. You should do it too. Oh, I see. Did you say, did you not in case it upgrades? Okay, I see. Well, so I'm sure that, you know, that there will be other ones. So this one's the Dawn Runner, which gives movement speed. I'm sure that there will be others that are like 4% more, I don't know, 4% more spell power, 4% more health, 4% more, whatever. You're right. That's true. But it's such a large buff to the spell power, I could not do it. It's important to do now to help us later. More frost, yeah. Okay, well, I was going to leave the server running a bit for Aragon, so he can help catch up. But if he's not here, I think that we will just end it. At least for now. We will be back with more Thursday. Tomorrow is planned to be Power World, as long as Izzy is back and available. If she is not back and available, then we'll do something else. Well, we might do just more of this. So the tanning of the thick leather requires oil. We got oil. Oh, it's already primed and ready. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. So something else to keep track here. To confirm, these servants are now still 15 hours left on their missions. So next time we come back, they should still have 15 hours left. But my guess is that when the server is off, those timers still count down. We'll find out. And if that is the case, then we need to get as many as we can running on these long errands for special resources. He'll check the Discord? Perfect. Are you sure you want to leave the game? Yes. There's not a coconut grove for 100 miles. Just go to the beach. Just go to the beach and grab one off of a tree, right? That's how that works. Yeah, of course. Like you have a stroke. That happens. All right, everybody. That was a ton of fun. I have 46 missed Discord messages I gotta read. Wow. All right. I hope nobody died or something isn't on fire. We can raid Cardinal today. He's playing more Power World, which we will be playing tomorrow. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed.
Hey!
Hello, Cot. Thank you.
Special eyes.
Oh, and look
Your
who's
special
here.
eyes.
My brand.
The Special Eyes. Welcome back, Sam. Yeah. Today was an interesting day. I had a lot of fun on stream, but the start of the stream, I wasn't doing too well. A lot of stuff on my mind, especially with my announcement in the Discord. I officially made the announcement. I should have made it a couple days ago, but I announced in the Discord that this month is our last month of regular Simon's TV stream. Starting as of next month, I will be pulling back my stream to maybe 2 days a week while looking for a job. I mean, I still am looking for a job, but I will then dedicate that time that I would be streaming to looking for a job. So I'll probably do the co-op stream days. I'll probably do a Monday and a Friday, and then not do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, due to the fact that we haven't been able to reach the support required. I appreciate it. So, a bit of a dour start to today, but I still had a lot of fun. So, thank you for being here for that. I appreciate it. Right. If you do want to support and try to keep the stream alive as a part-time / full-time, you can do so at the Ko-fi and Patreon. Changing times and days, maybe a conversation. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have thought about trying to do like maybe a short after like morning stream and then like an evening stream, or streaming a little bit in the evenings, so then I could get different demographics. I just haven't had the energy. I don't know. But if it turns out that whatever job I get doesn't allow me to stream during my normal time, but I do have the energy to stream off those normal times, then I'll still do so. It'll be unfortunate that a lot of my normal viewers won't be around to see those stream times because it's not around their usual time frame, but I'll still be able to. We'll see. Who knows? Otherwise, maybe things will work out. Who knows? We still have a little bit of time. But for now, I need to take care of the puppers. I need to relax. I need to do some stretches. My lower back is bothering me. Absolutely. Thank you, Sapphire. And thank you, Dan. I'm glad you guys were here. I will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures, okay? Take care of yourself. Power World, tomorrow. Thursday, more V Rising. Friday, Windrose. That's the current plan. If anything changes, you'll know in the Discord. or perhaps a new beginning. True. True. Maybe I'll be able to stream my new job. Wouldn't that be wild? I don't know. We'll see. Bye.